Hello and welcome. It's November 1st. And welcome. Just checking out the shop when I first hop on, just to make sure there's nothing new. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's join a team. Let's make a team. Am I like the only person on the server? Here we go. All right. Rocking and a rolling. Rocking and a rolling.
There is lots of fun to be had during Fasnacht. We have wonderful foods for you to sample, including our very own special donuts and sausages. And Fasnacht wouldn't be right without a parade and a bonfire where Old Man Winter meets his match. Ha-ha! Literally, a match. It's a bonfire.
All right.
Ah! Great stuff.
Yes, you don't know what I put in these sausages. Hello, tourists. I am the gleeful butcher. I make the
All right. Let's find these squirrels. Right now, the Fasnacht event is going underway here in Helvetia Town. Good old Fasnacht. Multitasking.
and complete my data.
Gonna turn on these intestines. Intestines.
It may be messy. Hey, y'all. Jam with me,
Okay. Well, thank you. All the goodies in the world. Thank you.
intestines for the sausage making. Bad luck for them. You must have a strong stomach repository.
All right, let's get these squirrels, baby. Here, there, and everywhere. There sure are a lot of people. Let's get in my power armor for a second. I'd like to multitask for a bit. Oh. Whoopsie. 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 Meh. Meh.
Location, assuming alternate
Meh.
as a Fasnacht marcher. Hooray.
Everyone moving! Happy Fasnacht! Merry Fasnacht! Hooray!
Yeah. Oh yeah. I do have Butcher's Bounty on. Hey there, Charles. Hey. Yep. No one will hurt these robots. Hail, Lamonte. I hope you have a bad day. I hope you stub your toe. I hope you bite your tongue. I hope you have constipation. I hope you're stuck in traffic. Hope you're late for work. I hope you miss your promotion. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Beep. Beep. Yeah. Amante, you're asking me if I've met people higher level than me? The answer is yes, but they're cheaters. There you go. Behind the shack. It apparently ain't that hard to cheat and get a bunch of XP. People figured out how to go into God mode or something and then stack a bunch of bonuses that you couldn't normally stack or something, and then get an insane amount of XP insanely quickly. And they're doing that. And that should be the assumption whenever you see a super duper high level player. That should be the assumption, okay? That they're cheating. Or that they have cheated in the past. Except for me. Okay. I mean super duper high level. Like over 700 or something? 800? Other levels are normal, like 500, all that garbage. Because if you just kept on playing, you'd be that level. But, you know, level 1000 isn't just twice as high as 500, because most of those levels in 500 were really easy to obtain. I have a chart showing the XP requirements between 1 and 500, and then 500 and 1000. And yeah. Crazy. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. Okay, well, it's time. It's time to rock the Casbah.
Fate or any of that.
Yeah.
But I do know that
Tasty squirrel, nut chops, mutant chops, glowing dog. Eat it. Dog, glowing chops. Let me try to make these legs really quick if I could. Really quick. And if you see what I'm doing here, I should have a slot for all of this, right? Right? I should. I keep improving and modifying and upgrading and updating, you know? And I moved points from endurance to perception yesterday, which will allow me to use rifles in the future. Wouldn't that be fun? Right now I can't really use rifles because I'm not using tank killer. What the? Yeah.
it's okay. We're okay.
But I'll be in good shape soon. Move some points over. I took off the legendary perception perk. I'm no longer using adrenaline, so I'm losing a bit of damage, but that's okay. I don't need it if I'm using mines. You know, there's a lot of damage already. So now I'm trying to use detonation contagion. I'm really curious about this detonation contagion perk. It says enemies killed by your thrown explosives have a chance to explode. My question was, is a mine a thrown explosive? I want to say yes, because it's in the thrown slot, and you hold the alt button to throw it, just like a tomahawk is a thrown weapon. It could mean thrown explosives versus your explosive shotgun, your explosive Gatling gun, your rocket launcher, your grenade launcher. I think a mine is a thrown explosive. It's going to be kind of tricky to figure this out, so I'm going to be analyzing it over time during the session to see if detonation contagion works, because I think it does. That's a confirm. If not, I have the dynamite bundle. Dynamite bundles are hilarious. Check it out. Check this out. You win. Thank you so much. Someone just bought some rifle for 10,000 caps. Some rifle that someone would have said, why did you price it for that? I think it was an executioner's explosive assault rifle. I priced it for like 11,000. And it sold the next day. You see, people? You would have said that was a stupid price. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah. I don't know if they have a global leaderboard, Quentin, but I would be low on that board because there's a bunch of cheaters. Whoever cares about global leaderboards, try to get on that board by any means necessary. And all they care about is that number on the board, and doesn't matter what it took to get there. And in fact, they brag about how little time it took them to get there. They'll say, I hit level 2,000 in 2 weeks. Something like that. Like it's honorable to cheat even better. In the world of cheaters, I'm the most cheatingest cheater of them all. And there is something to respect it. There is a respectability in that. If you are of that community, it's about how far can you go. For example, if you are trying to mod weapons and import items, how far can you go? And there's a challenge in that, and there's a pride in that, and I understand that, even though I think it's horrible. But just understand that I understand their perspective, and there is an honor among thieves. Hey, good score, brother. Ah, you know? Yes, let's go cook some garbage. Yeah, so I don't know. But I can say I'm the highest level legit player. That is an iffy subjective comment, but I could say I'm the highest level player that has all of their gameplay broadcast live. All the hours on my character, those are all live gameplay hours. Because somebody had to have logged in at one point to go play something, or to manage their inventory, or to go do a trade, where they'll say, okay, after the live stream, I'll meet up with you and I'll do this little thing. You know, and then all of a sudden they have their hours getting all crazy, and... There we go, fried rat toad legs. Alright, let's go. I just had to get those legs. I'm about to roll out. Yeah, man, so I'm constantly changing, constantly updating, and now I'm no longer using Radaway. I'm trying to avoid using stim bags in general. I don't want to use anything. I'm only eating what I need to eat, and the rest goes in my fridge or sold. I have that snack vendor, and I sell all the rest of my food there. I put away my final word weapon and the plasma caster, so I'm just punching them with my grenades. If I need to shoot something, I'll pull it off from my inventory, but I'm saving more weight that way. I have the optimized servos on my legs, running around all fancy free. It's gonna be a good session.
Well, that's promising. Looks like we got something here.
Beasts are in my compound. Clear the beasts. My domain. Alrighty. So, it's not time yet for the vendors or anything like that. It's still early. But I have my grenades. Everything's gonna be cool. Oh boy. We're gonna find out. It's gonna be hard to find out though. Okay. It's so exciting. So exciting. So exciting. Hail, Jeremy.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. In my opinion, the longer it takes you, the better. If you're staying vaguely productive. But everything is productive in the end, right? Everything's productive in the end. Right? Hey, Chris, how's it going? Hey Mac, this helmet is called the Beazle Billy mask. It was part of a Doom promotion from Doom. You see, it has demonic. It's like a demonic version of the normal imposter flim flam. So it has demonic runes on the horns. It's red and kind of greenish.
Hey, oh my
Black.
gosh, thank you so
Thank you, Matt. Oh, you fixed your PC? Awesome there, Chris. Alright, here we go. Time to rock and roll. Oh boy. Here we go. Time to experiment. I don't know, man. I don't know this detonation contagion perk. I really hope that mines will trigger it. I just have to see what it looks like first, and then use weak mines to see if it kills their ass. Detonation contagion provides a chance for enemies slain by thrown explosives to explode. Oh wow, they're dead. They're never dead. I need some diseases really quick. They're all dead. Alright, we're moving on to location number 2. I have a couple hotspots for XP in this sort of test. I like to kill these ghouls because there's so many. There's so many that can gather up, and they come to me. You know, the enemies come to me. For mutants, they just stand back there and shoot forever. Alright. Okay. Now the problem is the dynamite bundle that I'll be using here. It has a very large radius and it does a lot of damage. Here we go. I'm gonna pull everything. Alright. Lights on. And gather all these enemies. Wake up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Well, of course. That's a waste. It's so hard to actually tell. Dynamite bundle. All right. Yeah. Did like 0 damage. All right. All right. Almost done. Instigating Gauss. I'll use that. I'll use that one, Bosco. After I get Tank Killer. Because it's nice to have some sort of long-range solution, and I think I'll start using that. As opposed to a heavy weapon, I'll just use a rifle. It's worthwhile using weapons when they have skins. Alright, now we'll go down to the burrow to see if there's enemies in there. White Spring was already cleared out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Remember, if you tell somebody that they have no life, I know you're not talking about me, you're talking about somebody else. It's like a term that people use in gaming. It just means that you're garbage. It's like saying, I'm just trying to have fun in the Boston Marathon. You know, I run. I'm not all crazy like these no-lives running all the time. I'm just trying to have a good time, and then these no-lives come in here just winning all the darn time. Like, oh, what, all I do is just run every day after work? Jeez. Some of us don't have the time to run every day, and we're kind of pudgy around the waist, and it takes us some time to run around the track, and these no-lives come around winning all the time. You see how pathetic that sounds in any context? All these people doing the thing that I like more than me. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, this person in YouTube chat is saying he's 1034. Yes. Cheating. I'm not saying it's a stupid term to use. You know what I mean? I know that you didn't invent the term, but it's a stupid term. It's like talking about sweaty gameplay. You know, we've had this conversation. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? Hey, good news is the enemies are here, huh? Isn't that fun? That's not the right grenade. This is the right grenade. Pow. The line of sight break really does matter. It'll be nice if there is a slight delay between, I'm trying to check out the detonation contagion perk here. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I kind of like the dynamite bundle. You know? It makes the noise. And I think I'm going to start using the flares again. The flares really were cool. And you have to buy them with... You have to buy the plan with gold. Just like how you have to buy the dynamite bundle with gold. From the creator. Yeah. Come on. Lights on. Let's go, go, go. Oh, yeah. You're transitioning to heavy gunner, Kevin. Very nice. Isn't it fun transitioning over with the same character as opposed to making a whole new character? Hey, you got the calibrated shocks for T65. For the chest, you have, well, the emergency protocols is pretty darn awesome. It keeps you alive for the chest, but then there's the kinetic dynamo, whatever it's called, and the reactive plates for the torso. One torso, there's a couple that work very well with AP, and I would imagine the reactive plates would be a pretty good option where you gain AP from damage, right? That sounds awesome because that would probably work very well with dodgy, the reactive plates. There's many options to take it here with the torso, but emergency protocols and the Tesla mod is pretty awesome. But the Tesla mod, it just tags them. So if you want to just run around and just run around, but that's not really like a heavy gunner sort of situation. It'd be kind of wasted. So one of the AP solutions, but then for the head, the targeting HUD is priceless. The targeting HUD makes enemies glow red in the dark. You know? For example, even that turret, you see how that turret is glowing red down there? Right down there? This guy's glowing red? Well, a little bit. But he should be. you know, things have a... Well, this guy doesn't have it right now. That guy does, see? I think he stopped. Yeah, things glow red. Targeting HUD. Of course, you also have the jetpack for the torso as well. All that costs flux as well, you know. The optimized... right now, I'm using the optimized servos for the legs. You can go optimize servos or the calibrated shocks for the... I flip-flop. Like, right now, I'm just running around. That's why I dumped everything. I was forced to dump everything in order to play this way. I've been trying to train myself to use these optimized servos, because they really, really do help. I think they help that plus the legendary perk. But then for the arms, I'm using the Tesla bracer and the hydraulic bracer. There's other options. The rusty knuckle situation might be interesting with the bleeding, but that it's the cheapest. I made my right arm the Tesla, and the left arm the hydraulic. Now the hydraulic bracer gives you plus 15 strength. Did you know that? Isn't that interesting? Pretty sure. Look. No, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Maybe it's just a typo. It's a typo. See right here it says hydraulic bracers plus 15 strength. Over here, under my special, I don't have a bajillion strength, I only have 20. Because look, I have 15 over here, so what the heck? Maybe it means plus 5 strength? It's some typo. I don't know. Maybe it means plus 15 damage? I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna move on to Radiation Rumble. Alright. Ha ha ha. Yeah, the AP refresh mods are probably pretty good. You know, you have one that just increases the AP, other one that increases it based upon getting hit. So, help! I've come to assist you. Oh yes. Hopefully somebody else will show up.
Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest.
Are you ready to rumble? I'm gonna try to call my team down here.
More tin cans. We do what the rest won't.
All right, I think it's. Oh boy, we got 3 people. Oh boy. Hi there. Hi there. Oh yes. Welcome. And welcome. I'm trying to give you some. I don't think I have anything to give you.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to lose my mind.
We wanna do the thing.
What's the going rate on Wonder Glue in Appalachia?
Just look at
Oh boy. So right now I'm gonna be using a lot of my Nuka mines. It's gonna be sad. Dynamite bundle.
All the stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
Hey, Flim, rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll with a rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll with rock and roll. Oh yeah. Ricky Ticky. I'm gonna hit the darn button.
A rat exit A keeps the ghouls away.
I'll give my team 3 more seconds to show up. Alright, there's somebody. Yay, my teammate showing up. Hey, look, I got 2 teammates here. What is this? A lunchbox? What is this? A lunchbox?
But I'm cleaning up this mess as well.
It's a lunchbox symbol. I'm ready. You're ready. We're all ready.
But Emmett Mountain has a lot to offer.
Oh yeah.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always.
Pain train coming through. Rolling down the... Alright, I'm gonna hit the button. Are you doing it? Are you doing it, buddy? I'm hitting the button.
You're bold to wander into a place
Oh god,
like this.
we're starting.
Okay, everyone. Today,
Oh, no.
we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods.
Yeah,
Some of you
baby.
guarding the stash and my crew.
Wait a minute.
Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is
Wait
a
a minute.
priority. And don't forget it. The ghouls don't like
What
us
the
messing
heck?
around down there, so
Dang
gather
it.
as much as possible before
I
they
didn't get
overwhelm
credit.
us.
I was like 5 feet away. Don't shoot my mind, please.
What was that?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. All right. I'm doing this without any right away. All right. Oh boy, the first million times I did this, I never got the ore. Whoa! Hail. Legendary Deathclaw. Legendary Deathclaw over here. Legendary. Mines to the rescue. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Hey there, Delden. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Keep the line moving, people.
Alright, that was fun. Hey there, Christian. How dare you watch my stream? How dare you? How's it going? Sorry, I was all focused, and I don't like people just saying shout out garbage. How dare you? What are you? 17 years old? Oh, yes. Alright. We shall not reap what was sown. Yep. Oh boy. I should start making sunshine oil because I'm getting all this glowing blood. Maybe I'll move my camp out there to the ash heap. I just live too far away from oodles of light.
I'm here if you want to talk business.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days.
Do I like the Brotherhood or Enclave? Well,
Scrounging in places like this.
man. You gotta pick. I understand things.
See, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge where no one
Oh boy. I remember when the graphics upgraded and this flesh pile, you know, started to look like a real flesh. Like right now, this looks like a real flesh pile. Before it was just a graphic, but now it's like catching the light. It looks all visceral, bunch of muscle and horrible flesh. I mean, it's pretty realistic pile of meat, isn't it? I mean, that's a pretty realistic pile of horrible flesh. My goodness. Probably if you fried it up, made some, like a hash. Just cook it well. See, before I was collecting sugar bombs for brain bombs, but now, well, brain bombs is a herbivore food for plus intelligence. So I'm still collecting sugar bombs because of my collectrons. My Fasnacht collectron provides sugar bombs, and that's the main bottleneck of something like sunshine oil, and that's why I never really produced it en masse in the past. And there's many other options to get what you need. And I figured, well, at the time, I was using a bunch of razor grain flour, and that was good enough. But it just takes a long time to produce the razor grain flour. A long time, a long, long time. With the long time, yeah. And the candy. I use Halloween candy. Well, that was a good yield. Hey there, Michael. How's it going?
I hear caravans are
Let
starting
me
to
head
reach
on
Appalachia
down.
now. It's good for people.
And business. I can't exit my armor here. Okay, I'll take off Pain Train for a second. What? Still, huh? Still? I put on Traveling Pharmacy, I'm still over encumbered. Oh, let me just drop, some heavy plasma cores. Normally I would hop out of my armor and I'd be fine, but but it won't let me leave my armor. It's kind of bugged right now. Shout out to my friend Christian who's watching your stream. Do it. Do it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it that I'm shout out worthy. Thumbs down. Alright. Go take over a workshop really quick. That's what I gotta do. In the background. I'd like to get level 1120. Get another pack of perk cards, you know? I love leveling up these legendary perks. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah. Okay. Let's go drop this stuff off first. There's so much to do. Let's go look for a sheep squatch first. There's a sheep squatch that spawns over here sometimes. Actually, there's 2 spots I can check. Really quick. So here's the thing, as you saw right there, the glowing ones are normally the harder kind of enemy, right?
No settlers haven't learned that yet.
They're the more difficult kind of enemy out there. The glowing version. But there is a glow sight perk that provides more damage against glowing enemies to the point where he just died. Yep, I told you, sheep squatch. To the point where, see, isn't that cool? I told you. Oh my gosh. Peter Dinklage, they are. Let me get my licks in. I'm gonna help fight the Deathclaw. Now your turn. Ah. Get him, Deathclaw. Get him, Deathclaw. Get him, Deathclaw. Ah, ah. We're on the same side, pal. Uppercut. That was a nice little fight. Yeah, the clip system on Facebook sucks. I don't know, man. Maybe one day they'll fix it. The clip system on Twitch is awesome. Come on.
make me mad! Perimeter secure.
Maybe if you try it from your computer to make the clips later on. I don't know. Sucks. Maybe there's a newer version of the app. Maybe their app only works for certain phones. I think once they fix their clip system, it'll really help out Facebook streaming.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind I'm lost in old ways. I'm not ready.
Going to kill!
Yeah. Woohoo! Oh.
To die! No! Ha! How you hurt me!
They talk about another kind of world.
Here we go.
Another kind of I'm lost in old ways. I'm not afraid.
Yeah. Gotta build really fast now. Okay. Pull home right here. At an angle. Resources. Okay. Gotta elevate it. I'll put the power connector up on the wall. Mm-hmm. One over there. Over there. And over there. Green corn. Green corn. Thumbs down. Okay. Good to go. I'll add a few more turrets and bounce the heck out of here. This workshop is so important for the rest of my gameplay. Sometimes I wait before taking this over, but it has to be done immediately. All right. I think we're about done here. Awesome. Moving on. I'm with the moving on. Gotta get the oil. Doesn't take very long. Yeah. 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 What? Ooh, with the ooh, 1, 2. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yep. See, I can see all the clips. I can see all the clips. I hate how it cuts the clip off right before the time I wanted it to be there. 1 second. One torso, there's a couple that work very well with AP, and I would imagine the reactive plates would be a pretty good option where you gain AP from damage. Right? That sounds awesome because you see how that turret is glowing red down there? Right down. With dodging the reactive plates. There's many options to take it here with the torso. But okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Populist, likely agitator.
Oh yeah. We good? See, I'm back to 14,000 caps. Good thing, because today the gold vendor resets with Smiley. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. Gotta get the oil online as fast as possible. Okay. Oil and oil. And my differentials. If I put all of my energy into getting the resources I need to help me stay sustainable and I get the XP from that method, then it truly is sustainable. For example, if there's a game where you have to kill animals in order to level up, and you want to kill them with a bow, but you have to go into the woods to go get the materials to make that bow and arrow. But in the woods there's creatures, monkeys and birds and other things. A lot of them slightly lower level, some are higher level like a panther and whatnot. But you're really just preparing for leveling up in the savannah. Well, you should just level up in the woods while you're collecting arrows, you know? Level up while you're collecting arrows, and then get really efficient at that. So there's a whole process to that. Maybe you might make a little shack out in the woods to help you collect the arrows. Some sort of a fencing line, maybe some sort of trap system. Hey. All kinds of principles. Number 7 here. And another resource right over yonder. Gotta hurry up before the bad guys come. As you see, I'm not really being attacked, but part of it is my responsibility to pay attention just to make sure I'm not gonna be attacked. I'm gonna push this all the way forward. I will leave an alleyway. Like that. And then I'll have this right here. The canopy. Right here in the middle. Then I'll have the whole home. Sideways. Yeah. Just about, maybe. Right over. Oh, yes. Right here. Perfect. Then I'll get this other thing going on. And now I could use a light because I removed some of the power requirements on that tent over there. So, yeah, I'll get rid of you. Boom. Boom. Get some more, turrets out. Now, where am I going to put you? I haven't figured it out, but there it goes. That's a good spot, baby. Yeah. Come on. Alone. Come on. Yeah. That's a good spot. That's a real good spot. Oh, yeah. Best workshop in the world. Oh yeah. It's the best workshop in the world. Oh no. Head to toe. And we're almost done. Best workshop in the world. It's the best workshop in the ooh. Check this out. Check this out. Best workshop in the ooh. Light. Alright, I'll come back. Well, let's put the water in first and then I'll go. If I could afford it. Oh, I can't afford it. I'll come back. I'll come back. Gotta do it in phases. Alright, let's go. Also, I will give myself Tank Killer 2. Isn't this exciting? I'm gonna be using rifles again. Rifles, I say. Rifles! Okay. Let's go. Straight to Poseidon. Oh! This is what I do. It's what I have to do. You know? It's what I have to do. So this next paycheck, I'm gonna be getting a capture card that costs more money than the one I got before.
Level 2 nuclear alert.
And then we'll be in.
This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Here we go. Even crippling legs, awesome. Just, I got an instigating Gauss rifle. I was just waiting for a nice Gauss. I probably already have a Gauss. I just got it. Whatever. It's because I got the skin for the Gauss rifle. I'm trying to find an excuse to use it. And I do need to shoot things further away. Tomahawks are the better option, but they weigh a lot. And I don't have weapon weight reduction in power armor. The grenades, I can lower the weight, you know, with Ordnance Express. And I'm not going to be using a heavy weapon because that requires one gun army and stabilize, so it requires some perks to be swapped out. But with Tank Killer, I can kind of keep it on, and then I could swap out to the Gauss rifle if I wanted, or the plasma thrower, because the plasma thrower is still technically a rifle. Even though it does a lot of damage, and I use it for the nuclear material, It'd be way more effective if I had tank color on. Oh yeah, up and over. Okay. I'm taking this plant over for the uranium ore and for the fusion cores along the way. Okay, there we go.
Cooling system integrity restored.
Like this music? Is this song chill enough for you? Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. I thought I was skipping one, and I was. See, sometimes this is a very stressful environment. Or doing anything stressful, but other times you're just walking around without a worry.
Generator system integrity restored.
Here we go. And done.
All plant systems are now operational. Please initiate a full system restart.
See, I think the whole bloodied thing is just good training. You can play bloodied as long as you want, but just think of it as training for the future where you're not really bloodied. You just know that if you have less life, it's no big deal if your life is lower and the radiation high. Remember? It's no big deal. In fact, it's almost better if your life is lower. But you don't have to play that way. It's just you just don't have to worry about your radiation levels or health ever. Let them be as they are, and then whenever you go back to your camp, you recover. You don't have to use anything. If your resistances are high enough, they're pretty stabilized. Your life and radiation stabilized unless you lower it on purpose.
Energy plant,
You take a lot of damage before it goes down. A lot of radiation before it becomes a problem. Because of that, I'm no longer using right away on my favorite wheel there. See, I need the Gauss rifle for turrets and stuff like that. Tomahawks get stuck sometimes. Here we go. Is there a benefit to completely fixing everything? I think you get like 100 caps instead of 50 caps at the end, and maybe some other little small nothingness. Some small nothingness. You don't get more power or anything. You get like some slightly better reward at the end. Maybe you get the better plans first. I already have all that garbage, so it doesn't matter. I think maybe the plan stays active longer if you repair the whole thing. Cause I think what happens is, after a certain amount of time, you'll hear bang, pow, bang, pow, bang. And depending on how much you've repaired, and depending how many enemies are left in the building, it'll last longer before you have to repair it again. But it stays active for a very long time, so it doesn't matter. That's also why so if you cleared the whole building of bad guys, and you repaired all the pipes, and you had those protectrons walking around, it'll be protected for a decent amount of time. Perhaps. Yeah, I think the bad guys just start shooting the pipes. You start hearing it at a certain point. But you know. Yeah. I have to move the stuff out of the way with my legs. Here we go. I love to experiment with these designs, these layouts. Alright, so this part's kind of funky. To put this resource here, you have to do all kinds of trickery, because you can't just put it down. It's kind of buggy. So you can't just go plop. Hold on, see? It won't let you, so you have to kind of like aim over here a little bit, you know? And then look away. Highlight something else. Go back into it. Go back down, and then kind of snap. Nope. Sometimes you have to get rid of this whole truck. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I need to you also have to pop these things. I'll put the train up here. The trainflim.org, right behind the cannon. Okay. And then the green corn. The green corn. I don't have the corn. I will get the corn. Yeah. Yeah. Aim the light. Oh no. God. It disappeared. It disappeared on me. Get these turrets up and running. But I can't yet. I have to come back. Once I get more materials. And I will. I'll lock this one. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Let's go check out the train station. Sort by weight. Sort by weight. Yeah. That song got a thumbs down. That song got a thumbs down. Okay, we're getting rid of a couple items. Couple of these cheap things. Okay, so what do we want to keep? I'm going to keep that instigating Gauss rifle. And nothing else. Oh, that Pete. He's crazy. Sort by value. Okay. It's best to get rid of the cheap items. You can get rid of more. Okay. So, sorting by value. Get rid of some of these items in my inventory. Just a couple things. Machete, switchblade. That grenade launcher is probably pretty good. You know, the grenade launcher might be the answer. But it's not a thrown explosive, you see. But grenade launchers are pretty awesome. It's instigating, though. I would love to have instigating crippling, which I think I have. It's called crushing blow. Crushing blow is that weapon, so I'll keep this weapon. Alright. Instigating crippling, pretty awesome. Failed. Okay, let's go for a couple more items. Carry weight. This weapon isn't worth that much. Thumbs down. Okay, break it down. Alright.
Authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Will this fender reset? What about the rest? Okay, get rid of everything. And I mean everything. I can get more glowing blood later on. It's okay. You know? I don't need anything. I don't need rat away.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Get rid of the weird alcohols.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to
Okay.
trade supplies.
Couple items. Get rid of most of that purified water.
Be sure to
Done.
stop up.
And
while
I'll
you can.
buy your... Oh, acid. Oh, adhesive. Maybe your... Because I have a lot of money. Your gears. Bring. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And outside I'll put down some plans. And some extra ammo. I'll put away the arrows. Yes, I was broke. I sold, oh yes, an explosive executioner's assault rifle for like 11,000 this morning. And something else. Alright. Throw these other arrows. Okay. All the meat needs to go inside of my stash because the ingredients don't need to be on me. Right? If I'm cooking, it pulls from my stash. Let me pull out this alcohol and everything. I have a few items that need to be sold. All the spoiled meat. Gotta do this trimming every day. Have to sell this stuff. I'm gonna sell all these drugs here. Mm-hmm. Alright. Once more, we sell. Okay. And sell.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
All this stuff, see? Yeehaw, isn't it fun? I don't need it. I only want to keep items to use on me. I don't want to keep storage items on me.
Supply here, citizen.
Yeah. This is how we avoid using Pharma and True Hiker.
Requisitions now available.
All right. Awesome. And I will cook some of that sheep squatch. Mutton. Let's quickly go over here to Black Mountain to get some Starlight Berry. Yoo-hoo! So my goal is to put all my ingredients in my stash. If I'm not using good with salt or the backpack, there's no need, you know, whatever. And then whatever I cook, I'll put that in the fridge, and then I'll only keep one of each and just eat it immediately. There's no need to keep a bunch on me, unless, you know, I'm just dealing with a bunch of carry weight issues. A few scraps of Starlight Berry over here. Doctor Who? Doctor what? Professor what?
Intruder.
Mr. Man.
Identify yourself. Do not attempt to play. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Oh my god. You know, I just realized how...
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored.
I realized just how strange of a title for, you know, Doctor Who is. That's such a weird title. Doctor Who. I had to go verify it just now. Sometimes I have to confirm I'm not in some Mandela effect side universe. Okay, go back to my camp. Oh baby, yeah, here we go. And I need some corn so I could plant my green corn rows. Yes, Mike. Dr. Wen would be a much better title because since he's a Time Lord, right? So he's not a place lord. I'm a location lord. Or I'm not a thing lord. Well, you got who or what? Well, I'm not a person lord. Well, I guess because he doesn't have, you know, or it can, you know, get a new body, it doesn't matter. Who am I? Who am I?
I just love songs. Don't you?
Repair. Okay, I'll do some smelting.
Just can't shut these nightmares. Holding in space just why?
A mine? A mine? I'm trying to test and see if detonation contagion works with mines. I don't know. Oh yes, I wanted to modify that Gauss rifle. Unless I got rid of it already. Instigating Gauss. We'll see. Some weapons require science perks. Science mastery, you see? For all the good stuff. And right now, I have just science. So I'll unlock that in the future. I don't want to use the rifle until I have the perks on it. Alright, so we got the nuke mines. Alright, let's go make some mutton and other stews. See that meat and ham stew? And mutton meat pie. I'll throw the rest of the food in the fridge. The non-perishable variety. You see that? Yeah. All this room. I want to keep one of each, you know? It's chops here. All right. I think I need to kill like 2 squirrels. Where are my squirrels at? Because I don't have any tasty squirrel stew. Tim. Welcome.
Decoration assessment algorithm engaged.
Okay, that's all I need.
Have a rating of 0.325.
We're not done. I have to make some tasty squirrel stew. Oh yeah. I like this song. I have to get, you know, this stuff. This is a good song. Something subtle. I'll need some crazy rock band in my ears, making me yell. So did you see that movie yesterday? Yeah, it's pretty good. What? I said it's pretty good.
I was just thinking about you.
Hey, Misty, you missed the improvements. Got fine improvements to the stream now. I have a perpetual rage face redness. He's coming. He's coming. Sometimes look. Oh God, he's coming. The rage. See, look, the red face is coming. Oh God. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna overlap my face? It's coming. No! It's horrible. See, it's going to be a while before it comes back. Your job is to see if I don't notice the red face touching my face, does it make me angry? You know, if that red face overlaps my face and I don't notice, do I just get angry? Does it summon the trolls? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. All right. Anybody have a candy-filled morning? Anybody have a candy-filled breakfast? Okay. And I have this new music and stuff. Boodle boop and a boodle boop and a ooh I e and a hey you know what you mean. Oh no! Hey, check this out. Check this out. Oh, oh. Ah, ah.
I just can't shake these nightmares. In this space forever. Just why?
I'll eat all the foods.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
You see, look. See me? Look. Strength plus 5, endurance 8, whatever. Melee damage plus 25, plus 25, plus 37, plus 37. Oh my gosh. Isn't that crazy? Look all this stuff. Look all this stuff. What you gotta do if you are trying to make it with 0 damage. Alright, you lovely fart figs. I'll be right back. Attention, attention, citizens of Guardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared. Attention, attention, citizens of Guardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared. I shut that off for a while because people were abusing it. I put it back on. Attention, attention.
Follower, hail.
Hail, hail, and hail. Attention, attention, citizens of Guardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic Q harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razor Grain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Round, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. It's true. Hey there, James. And everyone. About to rock and roll. If you know what's about to happen. Oh, yeah. I ran over my toe with my chair. Here we go. Step one, I'll go through my workshops. I told you the floating head affects my psychology. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that. How can you resist that punum? Look at him.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection. Oh, sparkle.
Yeah. Say what you need to say. Goodbye. Load bearings active. Excavator armor. My excavator armor has the emergency protocol chest.
Excavator armor.
Actually, hopping into the excavator armor wouldn't be an issue. I wouldn't have to change out any perks because that one has calibrated shocks. Maybe that's how I should roll it. How I should run it. If I want to have more carry weight, I hop into that other piece of garbage. You know? And we go. Well, you gave somebody 944 caliber ammo, Mike. Nice. Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Hope you're having a merry day.
I don't have a scrapper on right now, but that's okay. One more. One more. Wherever he might be. Off and to the right. Keep on going around the map. Monster Mash is active. I can't go in there, man. Thank you. Alright, straight to Monster Mash. I'll do this event whenever it's possible, or whenever it comes up. Really important.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget.
Oh, yes.
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school.
Yeah, people are
Find them.
I don't even want to mention it. Just don't repeat it.
Students, you
because they're giving people ideas.
The monster mask with your baseball
I'm not even going to talk about that thing. I'm aware of that thing that you're talking about, but you give people ideas. Apparently something can hurt the robots.
And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while
let's just not talk about it.
And
gives people ideas.
Only the one wearing the mask.
Did you know that people are dialing 48512 on their phone to get free blah blah blah? Can you imagine? Just dialing 48512. Those criminals. What was the number again? 48512? Gotcha. You're telling them how to do it. Here we go. I should have some decent melee damage to one-shot these guys as I run on by. Be just fine. But we are out of flim flam. I don't want to go through all of my candy as I'm running. I'll just try to run. I'll just try to run. Yes, the Mole Miner Gauntlet takes up a lot of space in the screen. It's quite amazing. Compared to other weapons. You can barely see the fists. You see the knuckles at the bottom. But see, I also like that factor because I have the cool skin on it, so. Like, some weapons really block the screen. Kind of terrible. It's worse with the field of view. My field of view is higher, so you can kind of see around the weapon, so it's not as bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. All about that candy. The candy helps me do everything else. I can run forever. Yeah. Yep. That's one thing I forget to mention. PC versus console. I mentioned the frame rate, I mentioned the controls and the hotkeys and the PC, whatever you do. You know, and other things, but the field of view. And the fact that you could have, well, of course, higher... You could have ultra textures. I'm pretty sure I'm using the ultra texture package right now. So the graphics are actually better. Sort of. I'm pretty sure I have the ultra texture on right now. There is a frame rate difference though. Going between the two, it's like buttery smooth when you turn it off. However smooth this looks, just know that it'll be smoother if I turned off the ultra textures. Sometimes it's kind of jittery, you know? And I'm pretty sure that's why. Come on. See, I'm not eating poached angler or an AP regen food. Those things are sort of important as well, you know? Especially in this situation where between the buckets I'm barely making it. I'm just over the point where I could almost make 2 buckets before having to slow down.
Gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school.
So you tried doing the thing last night there, Mike, with the winter helmet?
The monster mask like a pinata and collect candy he flies out. On your marks. Get ready.
Yeah.
Go.
See? You see, if you're sprinting and you punch, you stop sprinting. But you can think of it as you are converting the energy of your run into the punch. Kinetic transfer. See? Well, you know. And it expends a chunk of AP when you do that punch. It's a power attack. Oh boy. All right. I am using Action Boy. Because I'm no longer using adrenaline. Cost 5 points. In fact, whenever I move from one build to another, I think it's a good idea. So here's a concept for y'all if you want to try it out. Let's say that you are currently a heavy weapon person and you want to convert over to a different direction or something. To the point where you no longer have the room for certain perks. If you don't have the room for the perk, you might as well get rid of the perk. You know, convert it into coins. So if you had one gun army and stabilize and all this garbage, but now you brought your flim flam down to nothing, then you might as well just dump it because it gives you something to work for. It's not that hard to earn a couple levels, and then now you can get the perk back. And then it's really just an hour or something. It's not that long at all. Trust me. For me, it's not that long. If I really sat at it, you know? So for you, it ain't that long. All of y'all. It ain't that long to level up and get your points back. You should dump all that stuff. There's no need to keep it. There's no need to keep it. Seriously. You probably have a library full of perk cards that you're not ever even close to using. Some perks are nice to always keep. But then eventually you might end up getting rid of those as well. Because you can just get it back. You know? For example, I'm re-earning Tank Killer right now. That's not that bad. Next level I'll have level 3. You know? I'm about to get rid of Adrenaline. After re-earning it. After getting rid of it again. You know? It was 5 points. That's 10 perk coins. Really. If you're not using it, you might as well get rid of it. Certain things like, you don't gotta get rid of Butcher's Bounty, blah blah blah. But if you have a level 1, 2, and 3 Butcher's Bounty as options, you might want to just figure it out. You know? I think it's cool. Once you sort of made up your mind about what direction you want to go temporarily. It's like a think of it as this. And this is what I sort of realized earlier today and yesterday, that the legendary perks are permanent. They're permanent. But the normal perks are temporary. Sort of. You can re-earn them, you don't even need them. Or whatever. The legendary perks define your build. You can look at the legendary perks and figure out what kind of player they are. You know? And once they're upgraded, they're upgraded. It's sort of like saving all the money in the world to go buy one thing. You buy it and now you're broke. But it's okay because you could survive. You have the thing. You know? Yeah, it's slightly less than the actual power attack. But here's the thing. The power attack button and the
Please gather in the comments and wait for the next
jab.
round
It's called
of
a
the
jab.
Monster Mash to begin.
The jab attack.
If you have candy,
See, if I'm
from
running
the previous
right
round,
now and I
turn it
press
in
Alt,
at the smart
it's
vending
still
machine
the
for
same
prizes.
thing.
Make
Let's see here. Let's
the
see here.
Smart choice.
Let's see here. Well, let's find out right now. So I'm running.
Reminder,
Whoa.
teachers
Running.
grab the mask. You will
Same
collect
thing.
candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. So
If the monster
let's fill up on
mask
AP
like a
and
pinata
we'll watch my
collect
AP.
candy that flies
And
out.
I'll go left click and then
On your
whatever. So
marks.
watch. This right here is left click.
ready.
Boom. And this right here is Alt. Boom. I'm pretty sure it's about the same. I don't know. It looked like I used a little bit more, but it's the same animation. But this, you know, the uppercut is different. That's a pure power attack. But here's the thing, maybe the jab just does more damage in general. And it doesn't, you know, because you're already using AP to sprint. And that's why it costs less AP, because it doesn't really cost less AP. Because you're already consuming AP in the sprint. And it costs a minimum amount of AP to sprint. There you go. Oh my gosh, if you ever climb out of your armor, you lose the mask. Yeah. Yeah, and plus, so I think sometimes the pain train damage combines with the power attack damage. or with the jab, you know. And that combines with the explosive chance for some mega damage, so you have the chance to one-shot things. Sometimes it feels like I'm using an instigating weapon whenever I attack these dudes. Other times, not so much. Then I realized it was because of the jab. But now I've figured out how to do it. You just have to have some AP. But the other thing I want to practice is being able to pull off a second quick punch after the jab. Something weird, because I notice whenever I'm in the zone and I'm attacking numerous enemies and I'm punching and jabbing and blocking and running around and punching, sometimes I'll do like a punch, you know? It might be the block situation. It might be if I transition from a jab to I don't know. There's probably a timing window that I have to practice. But it's best to not pay attention to it directly and just let it happen and observe post facto. I will compare it to a person that figured out, the first human that figured out how to curve a baseball, you know? And they're watching, let's say, a video, if they had that. They're watching a video, and they say, hey look, the ball curved, what? I'll be. And then they try to recreate that without having any idea what led up to that. They don't know how their fingers were placed or the body turn. They're trying to like bend their arm and stuff, and they'll have, because they're trying to recreate something without knowing how it works. You have to kind of do it for a while and just do 1,000 iterations and start noticing trends. And then start just experiment a tiny bit as you go, but don't do it on purpose right away. Success is stagnation. You have to fail 1,000,000 times. Figure it out. But that's why it's cool. I like the fact that it requires it's a skill-based ability to punch. And I think that punching, I'm pretty sure it's slightly different with the power armor versus non. I know it has many of the same aspects. You still have the jabby power attack situation with other weapons, melee, but you don't have the second hand. I don't know if it's possible to do the block punch combo. Because this one you're actually hitting. I'd say if they allow you to do this, then why not have like 2 daggers? Like a dual dagger build? That'd be kind of cool. Or like a dagger and a flim flam. You could dual wield 100 weapons. That'd be insane. You can now dual wield 100 weapons. What? Some legendary perk, but your offhand weapon does 10% normal damage. Or I don't know, it's not that bad, but still like 35%, 45%, 60%. If you could just apply the effect with the offhand, that'd be great.
The Monster Mash. Thank you.
I mean, you got the animation, you're doing the
volunteers,
and there's a technique. You're doing punch, punch, block, punch, punch, block, punch, block, you know, it's all in the mind.
Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
Working on the flam, on the flam day. I mean, Skyrim has dual wielding from the get-go. I mean, the main issue is that you have a Pip-Boy in your arm, and you don't have a Pip-Boy in power armor. The Pip thing. And you have to look at the arm. So it's like you have one arm as a computer, one arm is shooting. That's the whole concept of Fallout. Alright, we're done here. How much candy do I have? 1,300. Let's head on back down to get my uranium. Yeah, Jeremy, the The comment land is garbage. It sucks. You think you have to keep reloading to see the comments? Me too. Sometimes I have multiple windows open just in case. It's terrible. Get out of here. Get out of here, red face. Stop it. It'll take the red face a while to come back.
And I couldn't be happier.
Let me show you the predicted path here. I will now show you the
Optical sensors
path here.
calibrated for detection.
Bloop.
Sparkles.
Bloop. Oh no. Let's adjust that path here. As you see, he's heading right on down the flim. Right over here. He's gonna bank off of this and skate up here and then go this way. Miss my face altogether. Let's check that out. We might have an intercept coming up here. Uh-oh. He's skittering. Uh-oh. He's following the he's doing it. So boom. 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 Let's see that play out, Tim.
Don't you?
Let's see it play out, Bosco. All right. Oh. I'm gonna readjust him. Here it comes.
I just love songs, don't you?
Good Lord, stop it. Stop it. Hail and hail. You Uranium, 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 uranium. Yeah, it certainly does. Get away. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I need my medication.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
And medication.
party supplies for you.
For my brain. Otherwise, we'll have overheating and so forth.
I just love songs, don't you?
All right. Ho ho dee ho. Yep. Why does his face keep coming towards me? Leave me alone. Oh. Dang it. They call me the Flum. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's go on down to the DMV. If we're lucky, there'll be bad guys down here. You know? Stupid face. All right. I like this. I like this music. It's like I'm in a Starbucks, baby. It's like I'm in a Starbucks in Miami. That's what my stream needs to feel like. A Starbucks in Miami. With a bunch of Boom Flam walking around. Miami. Hey Misty, how's it going? Well, goodbye. Enjoy the birthday party. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Hey there, Toby, how's it going? Are you new? Are you new? Or are you one of them? Check out my build. It's zany. It's funky fresh. Hello. Shazam! Alright. Okay. Yeehaw. Yeah. Done. There's people there. You never know. Toby. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Toby? Do you want to be banned? Do you want to be banned? red face touched my face and took me over. I didn't know what to do. Let's go. Behold the XP train. Hookah chaka, hookah, hookah, hookah chaka. Hey there, buddy. Out of my way, yeah. Come on. If you want some XP, the train's coming. You better get your AO. Hey, get your AOE ready. It's about to. Oh, you're a raider. What the heck? You're not a human. I thought that was a player. That wasn't a player. Hail. Can you imagine? Here we go. Alright, done. I'm done. Do you wanna be banned? Oh baby, do you wanna be banned, Toby? Tell me now.
New follower, hail.
Hail. I ban you in a heartbeat, baby. I ban you in a heartbeat, yo. You come into my live stream. You ask me, or you say to me, jeez, blasphemy, jeez. You play a lot or something? Sniffle? You one of them tryhards? You one of them no life having sweaty tryhards? Huh? You play, are you one of those gamers? Live streamer? That I'm watching? Did you call yourself a goat, Toby? Did you call yourself a goat? You said you're new. And you said, no, Facebook. And Fallout, I'm goat. You said you're a goat? And you said you're a goat? You said something about being a goat? Was that a typo? Was that a typo? Okay. It was a typo. Alright. It was just a typo. It was just a typo. You hear me, Ghoul? Wake up. It was just a typo. He didn't mean it. There, Ben. Out of my way! Out of my way!
Analysis.
Shut up!
Visualization operation complete.
Oh. I see. That's your way of saying you play really good. I'm joking. No! Oh, I thought the game just crashed. I was about to lose my mind. Alright, here we go. Paint train coming through. Move it. I'm about to lose my mind up in here. I'm a mountain. I'm about to act a fool. I'm about to lose my cool. I'm gonna bring it to you, cowards, and it's gonna be quick. Out of my way. Up in here. Up in here. Out of my way. Move it or lose it. Move it. Stop it. Here you go. I'll beat the brakes off of you. Oh yeah. Tra la la, let me skip through the field and stop by the burrows. Am I gonna play Cyberpunk? Only if there is gratuitous full frontal nudity and visceral knowledge bearing. I want visceral knowledge bearing and coupling. I want coupling and entry and exiting and entry and exiting. As long as there's full frontal and coupling. And I want cross sections. I want it to cut away and do a cross section. You know what I mean? I like cross sections. I like cross sections in all of my Flim Flam. I want to know what's going on. Hey there, Toby. Goodbye. And welcome. You can come back sometime. I play all the time. Over 5,000 hours of broadcast gameplay. All of my gameplay has been broadcast live. Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. Okay, well. I'm about to head to Fasnacht, maybe. After. Let's go down to West Tech for a moment, okay? I feel like laying them out. I'll clear through West Tech and hit up Fasnacht. A couple locations I, Oh, that's you. You're that person.
Tear you apart! Yeah! How you hurt me! Face me, coward!
Peter Dinklage, I am... Hey, hey Donovan, I'll trade you something.
Like you.
Seeing as you're in the, you're in this world, I can do that trade if you want. I don't like trading, you know, but, come on. Am I out? Oh no, I'm out. I'm not out. It wasn't letting me throw the, what the heck? It wasn't letting me throw the mine. Here we go. Is my food still active? I have it for 9 minutes longer. 9 minutes longer. Plus the chop. Let's eat the chop. It's 10% more damage. I don't want to trade. I'll give you some flux. Huh? Well, I have a lot of everything else. But since it's so important to me, I have to lose a lot. So, yeah. I'll give you 10 yellow cake. I'll give you 10 yellow cake for all of your nuclear material. I have to lose in the exchange. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna clear through this thing. I probably don't have time, but whatever. I'm really okay about missing the Fasnacht. I hate this darn shopping cart. You know? It blocks my punch. I have to get it just right.
Greetings, new follower.
Alright.
Hail. Hail.
I'm just trying something out. I'm just trying something out. Just trying something out. Just trying it out. Okay. Nope. Nope. I made the decision. I made the decision to no longer use adrenaline, so I can't start hoping for it now. Let's go. It'll just take a couple punches for a couple of these dudes, and I am relying on a bit of explosive damage, you know. I wish I was swimming in flux, and then I could totally build the decontamination arch at my workshops.
You die.
How you hurt me? Legendary. I just want to wake everybody up. That was a good punch. He almost died from that punch. There it is. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Woo. I threw down 2. Alright. Alright. Here's one more tip. Whenever you're punching, you're still running. If you run and you punch something, you're still running, see? As long as you don't push other weird directions. Oh boy.
You pay for that.
I know you're calling me. I know you're calling.
Like hit.
Come on. Whoa, 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 oh my god. That was cool. I put a mine over there. It hasn't gone off yet.
Catch.
But maybe no. No. You see, if I do that trade with you, then I'll lose my need to do the workshop thing, and then I'll do it less and less and less. So let's just no. I'm not going to do the trade. I'm not doing the trade. I take it back. I thought about it because I need to stay active on these workshops. In fact, I need to take over more of these workshops, more of the power plants to have the nuclear material, and so forth. And I gotta keep swinging back through all the time. Okay, this building's done. One more time, just to make sure.
Human, let's play.
Some of these beginning enemies never followed. Don't kill me. Cool. Sometimes. Alright. I'll hop on down and... I have to keep swinging back through my workshops. Breach and Clear is active, so I have to go there now. I guess there's Black Friday ads active now, for some reason. Today is November 1st. Happy November Day, everybody. Merry November Day. Hey, Matthew, I think there's one more day left in Fasnacht until it's done. Until it's done. Mm-hmm. Good thing I came back, it was already full. And I still have 13, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it, because I already have a lot. I want to feel like I'm earning it. Okay, cool. Keep on going. Oh, let me hit up Breach and Clear first. Oh boy. I would like to move my camp, or make my camp truly mobile. Right now I have it sort of set like a party.
Possible agitator presence detected near breach site.
When there is no event,
Location must be cleared before breach
not
can
as
occur.
important. So I have to get Science Master next level. Science Master. So I can upgrade my rifle. And Tank Killer 3 if I don't already have that. Right? I have Tank Killer 3. Oh boy. Okay. How many more enemies are there? Okay. Is that it? Nope. One more.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance immediately.
Some bad lag going on here. The loot isn't disappearing. But okay.
Breach complete. Initiating unloading.
You can't find your musical instruments in the build menu? They're under chairs. It's under chairs. That's what you're looking for. It's kind of weird. They're under chairs at the very, very bottom.
Container batch unsealed. Additional
Kind of weird.
queue for unsealing. Now.
They should probably improve that whole system. I'd like to search or go for recent items.
Warning. Additional agitators closing on breach site. Workers, activate riot defense procedure.
I mean, it's not a tremendous amount of ore. You get way more ore from the workshop, of course. I mean, it's a bit here and there. Onesies and twosies. See, every time I go back to the workshop, it's 30 ore. And then it's 10 more over there at Poseidon, and then 10 more over there. So it's a lot of ore. It really adds up. And every 10 minutes. See? Well, this is nice. In addition, but it's not definitely not a this versus that scenario. Yeah, it's chairs. Terrible. Very, very bottom. Be wind instruments to pianos. The theremin, whatever it's called. The theremin, I think, is separate because it was purchased.
Attention workers, please initiate collection from newly unsealed containers.
I wonder if there's a way to punch quickly after VATS, because you could punch very quickly with VATS, or at least you could punch different targets if you kill them really quickly. I don't think there's a speed limit for transitioning between targets, you know? It almost breaks the animation of the weapon whenever you do a VATS attack. But then if you're on the same target, it maintains the true speed.
Preferred procedures initiated. Final unloading call issued. Repeat. Last call to unload materials.
Huh? All right. You found the holotape that explains the randomness of Fasnacht. Isn't that little shack with the weapon repair bench, huh? We'll go clear this out and go back down to Beckley. We're so important. How much ore do you think I got from that in terms of uranium? I'd say no more than 10, probably 7. Yeah, I'd say the workshop is by far the best way to get the uranium. Fusion cores. Okay, over encumbered all these fusion cores or something. Bunch of bad guys around here somewhere. All that ore as well. I'll have to go do a tour around this building. Go take over more garbage. And I have to go buy gold today. For these liberators, just going around the building really quick. Maybe I should jump in on this really quick. Free XP. It lets me, sometimes you have to teleport into it. Yeah, this is one of those scenarios where you gotta teleport to it even though I'm already here. Oh. No. Garbage.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special comes up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
I would like to be able to pick up a nuke mine or pick up a mine after it's dropped. All right. All right. Keep on going. I'm back down to go clear out them liberators. Wherever they might be. Oh, you're doing a deal, yeah? Well, I don't really have the means. Well, maybe I'll do it. I'll do it in maybe. I'll do it. What is it right now? Valley Galleria, freezing attack. See, I'm just punching them. It'd be exciting to do alone, but I don't know how much of a help I'll be in a group. Because in that one, you have to shoot them. I'm not really a shooter at the moment. I'm not so much a shooter. If it was the melee one, I would probably do it. Alright, cool. Well, where the heck are these darn robots? They're on top, probably. Let's go on top. Looking for these final robots to, the liberators to clear out. So I could retake this workshop and carry on. I don't know where these robots are. Kind of garbage. They could be anywhere. Sometimes they're on the roof. Sometimes. Oh man. I can't find him, so... I can't find him, so... Oh well. Let's keep on going. Yeah. I'll take over these workshops right over here really quick, just to get my sugar bomb operation up and rolling, you know? Sugar bombs through the collectrons. Oh, what paint am I using on my regular armor? Oh, it's the Red Viper. I think it came from this season. It's red with a star on the chest. I'll go. I'll kill him in just a second. I'll kill him in a second. I'll kill him in a second. Huh? Be fun. I'll kill him in a second. sized him up. I sized him up good. I guess it kind of makes it vaguely hard for a headshot. I'm kind of moving my head around a little bit. I'm taking a step left and right. This is a pretty good dance to do if you want to go AFK, because you know all the head's moving.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
Hail, David. How's it going? How you doing? And thank you all for following and joining the inner circle.
Oh, yeah.
Yo ho, yo ho. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Come on, 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 come on. Come on.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, let me hurry up. I'll put the high tire wall right here. Ooh. Need to smelt. Very vulnerable. Oh, this were. Be careful. They're trying to kill me.
Oh, yes.
I don't want to die with all the stuff on me. I have to hurry up before someone kills me. There we go. Woo! Back in. I wanted to build this, but I didn't have any nuclear material. You know, I'm gonna build another one of these things over here. If there's room. Oh, I hope there's room. I don't know if there's room. Dang it. I guess it's fine that there's no room. It's okay. That's definitely cut up right there. That's perfect, actually. So I'll put one of these bad boys. You know, I'll put one of these bad boys. Big old tire wall. High tire wall. So it lights up that entire area. Over there. Don't mind me, I'm just standing right here. Okay. I like how you can see the Hornwright and Garahan executive headquarters mansions from really far away. And the top of the world. Over there. Oh, Blair. These can shoot down that way. It's a little close. Mm-hmm. I kind of want to have it overlap that away. You can see it from far away. Put a light here. Perfect. Perfect. Almost. Almost. Woohoo! 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 So we have Poseidon online. So it all connects. All right. Done. Yeehaw. Oh, Vincent, sorry, I missed what you're saying. This isn't a camp, this is a workshop. The build limit is much higher at a workshop than at a camp. There you go. And you could have 21 workshops, plus your camp. Sorry. Alright, see? Done. I'm gonna put up some of these other waters.
I just love songs, don't you?
I'll stagger them. My water field. Water field done. Done, done, done. And I'll go back to my camp for 3 seconds. If I could. Oh boy. So I'll show you this is my camp, and this is, I'm pretty sure my camp is maxed out on the build limit. Much smaller. Go in here really quick to get the corn. You know. Oh. That turbo fruit.
Hello. Collecting fun is what I do. I buy party supplies for you.
Alright. That's what I came here for.
Some weird things out there I've had the
Hey,
mispleasure to
traveling
run away
vendor.
from.
You will now get all my garbage.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Yeah, like me. You know, let's sell this at my own vendor. I like to stock my vendor up with goodies. Goodies. Mm-hmm.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection
Goodies.
of sparkles.
On sale.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Hey there, Joe. How's it going? Have I been running the event? Yeah.
So nice to see you.
I already have everything. I haven't been focusing on it. I mean, okay, that's all stocked. Let's stock up the ammo. I mean, well, see, I live right next to the event. That's where my camp is. Store all the stuff here.
Hail.
Vincent, welcome. Just so you know, Vincent, you made the right choice. All my gameplay has been broadcast live, over 5,000 hours, and I'm level very, very high.
I just love
I'm the highest level non-cheater around. Up, 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 and bop, and boop. Let's go sell half of these fusion cores. Sell a certain number. Ew. Yeah.
Clean up this, fix that. Oh, never seems to end.
Yeah, I've done the event 85 million times. Hey-o. We cook a few more foods here.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just...
Mm-hmm. Wing fillet. Grilled jelly taffy. Allen chops.
It's amazing what people collect these days.
Alright. Okay, let me store the other foods.
Initiate descent for fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
Keeping just one copy of things. I love the fridge. And I love the fact that I'm using it properly. Oh boy. Everything but one. Alright, now I'll eat everything. I'll like a disease, please. Mm-hmm. I have to head back to that workshop to go build what I need to build. Alright, done. Right on back. Yeah. Hurry up. Put it all away. Have this blueprint over here. Green corn. Right here. See, something like this is nice. See that? I have a bunch of these blueprints I made that you can just throw down. See that? Isn't that wonderful? Now we got like this wall situation. The light next to it. Oh boy. It just works, you know?
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
Let me hurry. Have to keep swinging through my workshops to collect my resources. I mean, really. That Breach and Clear event only gave me a handful of uranium ore, but I get 30 whenever I come back here after enough time has passed by.
Hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Yeah, 30, baby. If I waited any longer, it would have been a big old waste. Just a big old waste. Alright, gotta hurry up. There are mole rats here somewhere. This is a retake event. Don't know where they are. They over here? Yes, I'm in a public lobby. I don't have any Molotovs on me. I could enter my power armor and kill him with my Tesla. Torso mod. He's dying. Alright. A few more mole rats. This is loop around. What build am I running? I don't use that terminology. But my build is pretty funky and interesting. I have a pretty funky, interesting build. I'm not running a build. That implies cookie cutter flim flam. Or a simple explanation. It's a, I'm using like a, I'm a unarmed, power armor, pain train. I run into them, they get hurt. AoE damage. With mine laying capability. Primarily mine laying, but punching. With no weapons. Besides mines. Because I want to. Tanky, I'm like a tank to get the aggro. I run into the enemy and I do what I gotta do. Right over here there's a bad guy. Hopefully. Cheap squash sometime.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Engaging.
I can't even fit in there. Is that a bug? Get over here.
Engaging hostile.
Come on, man. Oh my gosh. And I can't equip any grenades right now. Are you serious? Look, it's not letting me equip the grenade. Freaking garbage.
Bitch disappeared.
Okay, keep on going. I'll have to come back, get my oil, and stop back by Poseidon to go check on the status of the workshop. There's some enemies hidden somewhere. Hopefully they'll show themselves. They're not living, so I can't use Barry Mentas. Yeah.
Hoorah! You're here now, and I couldn't be happier.
All right. My oil. Okay. Right back over here. Get my ore. Okay. 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 Here we go. I feel the need to put socks on.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, catch you later, Vincent. Yeah, I can't build anything. That's so annoying. I've already checked this whole place. It's 10:03. I have time to do what I need to do. I got time, so do you. It's true. We all got time to do what we have to do. Mm-hmm. Gotta pop my head in here, even though I don't have any mines. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. Aha! Dang it. They're all dead. I was trying to hope for some freebie kills before it's time. I'm gonna go do the DMV really quick. Freebie kills. Okay. Yeah. Give me dysentery. This should be fun. Okay. So now I'm not going to be using my mines or anything. I'm just going to be punching them. It's going to be exciting. Couple more. I still got time. I still got time. Yeah. Okay. Joining Fasnacht. Yeehaw. I just have to check these areas whenever possible, you know what I mean? To get that XP. A little bit here and there. You know what I mean? And here we go.
Declare the Fasnacht parade underway! Try to keep up, sluggers!
Yeehaw. No. Let's stop talking about it. But people sabotaging Fasnacht. Every time that you have an article that says, "Did you know that if you do this one simple thing can affect multiple people?" Don't do it though. This one simple trick. Let's just not talk about that thing. Steve, you're asking what the chances are for the winter guy helmet. Whatever the heck you think it is. And it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't matter whatever you think it is. Lower than the rest. That's the answer. The technical answer doesn't really matter. In the real world, doesn't matter. It's just more rare than the other ones, like the Deathclaw. You know what I mean? A person could have 2 Deathclaw and no Old Man Winter, or vice versa. It doesn't matter. In fact, I think they let some people have more of rare things, like the crazy guy. I got another crazy guy and all that garbage. It's just random. And there's a couple of them that are more rare than others. Alright.
Denting on torso.
Okay. Too many legacy weapons around here. Well, Mike got 2. Mike was saying that he got 2. So. Of the Old Man Winter mask.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm sore all over.
Oh boy.
That was hard work. Yeah.
Ulysses, you're saying there's on Reddit there's a spreadsheet for drop rates and a list of items. And who determines that stupid list? It's stupid. It's all stupid. It's based upon how often you've got it. Everybody has their own personal chance and odd for things, and I know those spreadsheets exist, and I hate people that use those spreadsheets. You're all sick. I'm looking at you, Ulysses. You're on the short list now. You've been mentioning such a list. And Steve is on the short list as well for even asking what the percentage is of something dropping. That's such a stupid question. You have your own eyes and your own brain, and you know you haven't seen that drop that often, therefore it's rare. You don't know the exact percentage because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If I get 200 masks and then 3 out of those 200 are whatever, it doesn't mean that that's the probability of getting it. That's my own personal probability. That's my own personal. You know what I mean? If I flip 1,000 coins and 85 of them are heads and the rest are tails, that doesn't mean those are the true odds. The odds are independent. You know? Just like with the daily ops, you can say, what are the odds of getting the solar panels? The same as everything else. But because there's so many options, so many items, you're not going to get what you want. And the more you care about it, you're not going to get it. You know? The odds are how many items are there. Divide that by whatever, and then just flip a coin. It doesn't matter. It could be anything. It's like, if you really wanted the Raven mask, you're not going to get it. You're not gonna get it, and if you know the odds, I think your chances are lowered. If you know the odds of getting the Raven mask, or the Deathclaw mask, or the Old Man Winter mask, I think it lowers the chances. You know? No, we don't need some external garbage system. So it's, look, either one is based upon data mining, and I don't want to know some data mining garbage information. That's basically cheating. Or two is based upon someone's personal experience. That's all. Look, I got a Fasnacht beret. Is that rare? I don't know. Does it matter? Nope. It's a personal rarity. Imagine there's 25 colors of Skittles, and you were given a random Skittle, and there's 32 different options. How rare is it? Is it 1 in 32? Or is it more than that? It's more than that. Sort of. Let's say that you're missing the color green, and you have every other color, and you really want, and you have a 1 in 32 chance of getting the green. You're not going to get the green. Ever. It could be the second flip, it could be the first flip, it could be the 90th coin flip for it to land, or die roll for it to land on green. And knowing how many options are, I think it just affects. You can start saying, well, if I do it 32 times, I should get it at least once. And what if you don't? You're not guaranteed to get it just because you did it 32 times. You're not guaranteed anything. You think that you're gonna... Okay, how about this? What are the odds, if you have a die roll with 32 positions, what are the odds of it landing on a different number every single time? 32 times in a row? 0? Are the odds like 0% that it lands on a different number every single time? Okay. It's going to land on numbers. So what are the odds of it landing on 1 more than 1 time? Or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5? It could land on the number 7 9 times, number 13 2 times, number 21 0 times. It could skip numbers 32, you know, it could skip. It doesn't matter, there's no logic to it, it's all random. It's random. And when things are truly random, it's bad, because then you start to have periods of 0 luck or periods of horribly good luck, and you start to think that something's up. Something is up because you got something twice in a row. But there's a book called The Unprobability Principle, whatever, by Flim Flam Jones. The odds of something happening, it has to happen.
Hi there, it's so exciting. Did you hear? It's Fasnacht time again.
But again, it is a reasonable question to ask. You're not a crazy person for asking that question. Just expect that sort of answer any time that you ever ask that question again. From me. That's the kind of answer I'll give. Like, if there's some random reward thing and a person says, does anybody know what all the rewards are? I don't want to know what all the rewards are. It's a surprise. You know? You should be happy. Whoa, there's an Old Man Winter helmet? I'll tell you what, the first time I saw the Old Man Winter helmet, I got it. I didn't even know it existed. I knew that the mask existed, but not the Old Man Winter helmet, and it was shocking and made me happy. But if I knew it existed, I wouldn't be happy until I got that thing. This is just a life lesson for you, okay? A life lesson. A life lesson. You gotta be happy with what you got. If you get more, then so be it. And if there's more, it helps to not know what the heck it is. It'll be a pleasant surprise. Otherwise, you'll be expecting it. For example, if you read a flyer of all the rides in Disneyland before you went there, and you read about people's reviews about what the best ride is and what the rides are, then you would know what to expect, you know? And you'd say, well, this ride has got a 5-star review. Let's go there, you know? And it has to be random. You have to think, what's this ride? Wow, this is interesting, crazy. And a part of the joy factor is not even knowing it existed. And it's a happy surprise. On the Jungle Cruise, you are guaranteed to have three shocking moments, 4 happy moments, and 3 amusing moments, and 1 scared moment. You have like a spreadsheet saying, well, I had my 2 scared moments. Where's my happy moment? Oh, he told a joke. Gotcha. Boop. Oh, look, there's a hippo. Boop. Checklists and stuff.
Hello.
We lost. Life lessons. Well, see, the thing I'm trying to teach you is it's sort of a magical thing. Okay? I want you to understand this now. Under the premise that we are creating our realities with our subconscious, and our subconscious generates things based upon what you think is true, okay? If you start to say, what could possibly be in that room, you narrow down the possibilities, and the potential pool of options are reduced to a finite set. When it could be a big old bag of gold bricks, but if you really thought about it before you enter the room, it reduces the likelihood of it being gold bricks. The less you think about it, the more you just do it, the more magical it becomes, meaning it matches your perspective and it makes you happy. If you think about it, it reduces that option and it starts to get more real. Reality sets in. That's why I don't like these technical details, because it makes it deconstructs it, it pulls it into reality, and it's no longer magical. It's predicted, mathematical, and then it gets really loosey-goosey and nothing. Versus, what the heck? There's a weapon I never even heard of? Oh yeah, it's called the watermelon. It's called the watermeloner. It turns enemies into a watermelon. You didn't know about that weapon? Yeah. I've tried it. It sucks. You know, I was like, what? There's a weapon that turns enemies into watermelons? Yeah, you can try it out if you want to. I couldn't get it to work, but go ahead and do it. And then it's amazing? You never even heard of it before? How many times has that happened during the stream where there's something I didn't even know it even existed, and I try it out and then I discover something, like the 1-2 punch or firing in third person is good? What if someone told me, oh yeah, the bow's good, but it sucks unless you do this and this and this? But it's better if you figure it out on your own, because, or, you know, learn it in some sort of context. It makes it better and more magical. And I think that I think extra stuff happens. Extra special stuff happens. It's just a weird thing I'm talking about, okay? There's no proof behind what I'm saying. But I think that there's an extra blip of something specially magic that happens whenever you don't thoroughly analyze something before you do it. If you just walk over and open up the thing. Open it up. You walk over and open up your trunk of the car. Boom. You don't think about it. You just feel good, and then it matches. Sort of like if you're sitting here and you daydream for a second. Your daydream needs to coincide with when you open up the box of probability. Whenever you collapse the wave of probability. Whenever you collapse the quantum wave function into a point. That's what I'm talking about. But the more you know about it, the less it's the quantum wave function. It's just moving from point to point in some other dimension. You're moving from point to point. As opposed to being a fifth-dimensional being, you're now a third-dimensional being. Moving on some line, in some grid, in space. Well, I know I have to go over there because there's a thing, versus... Boom, boom, you know? Imagine seeing a million different trucks and then choosing one that best represents what you want inside, versus already knowing what's in the truck and then walking over to it. You know? And that is sort of like a passive thing that you do all the time. I'm giving you deep mysterious flimflams of reality right now, hidden in this gaming talk. But that's why I react if you start talking about some other source of information having item lists and percent chances of things happening, because that I know is not true. It's based upon someone's personal experience, and it doesn't really help you, and it negates the magic. Okay? And for example, we're all pretty darn sure that it's the same masks from last season, but what if there's a Halloween mask? And now you look at that chart and there it goes. You know there's a Halloween mask, but now because there's a chart, you know there is no Halloween mask. And because charts exist, by now somebody in the chat would have said, Have you gotten that really rare mask yet? Yeah, I saw a chart and there's a Halloween mask. You know? It makes it less special. Now we know for sure there is no special weird new thing. You know? Yeah. Alright, and now we go back. "15 things to know before you play Cyberpunk." You know, half of those, I would say 10 of those things aren't really things to know. 15 things to know. You're gonna need your wits to survive because there's bad guys out there and you got upgrades and you can make yourself stronger. Number 2. What? The city's a wild place and you're gonna need to survive. So getting a good car is something good as well. Because they saw a car in the trailer. They saw a car in the trailer, they saw some upgrades, and Keanu Reeves is in it. And then there's some other garbage, and there's just... People need to make videos, you know, they have to make their money, and they wrap it up into a big old fancy package, but there's no information in there. I mean, seriously, like, the... New information about blah blah blah, and it's just a single line. A single line. That there may be something, but it's... The video is... Hi, have you heard about Concept X? People have been doing Concept X for a while now. It's been going through a lot of issues, ups and downs, ins and outs, many changes. The first change was this, and people thought it wouldn't come. But guess what? Coming next year, there is this change because they on yesterday's press release, they said that they may have some extra option, and we are speculating that that option might involve this. It's like a hint and a speculation, and they try to get you on the same page, but there's very little information in those articles. That's why I go to the source. I don't care about anything but what Bethesda says. I want to hear what Bethesda says. If they put it out officially, it's true, or whatever, until they change their mind. Alright, back to the game. The smelt. Watermelon gun. The watermeloner. Yeah, I tried it. Not that good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, baby. Wow, look everybody, I'm running out of copper. See, I knew that would happen where I end up running out of some other resource besides the main one I'm going for. I'm running out of copper. Which means I have to include the Dabney Homestead. Cannonball gun shooting watermelons. You already had the mallet, you could be like Gallagher. Is that his name? That one dude? Okay, here we go. Alright. Get more crops. Collect it all. I'm getting so much nuclear material that copper is now a problem. Oh my.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. I can't believe this is just how it is now.
Alright. Restock this really quick. We're fine. Hail and hail. Yeah, Cyberpunk got delayed until December, right? It was for additional cross-platform support. Something like that. Okay, I'm good to go. Well, yeah, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. I'm about to take a nap and everything. Let me, my goodness. Pull out some arrows. Few fusion cores. I'll sell some cheap legendaries.
I find party supplies for you.
Okay, I'm gonna put some of these. Hey, Donovan, if you're still
There
here,
you are.
I'm putting some
I was
extra
hoping you'd
legendaries
stop
in
by.
this box here,
Always puts a smile on
in this cooler. This is where I put things if you're ever on my server. A bloody limb. Oh, I can't. It's too heavy. Oh man. You there, I'm putting some legendaries here on the table if you want some. And that cooler as well. Too heavy for me. The minigun and Gatling gun if you want it. Too heavy. And a wardroom. A bloodied wardroom right here if you want it. Right here on the table and in the cooler.
I just love songs.
Alright, get my food. With meat steak, deathclaw steak, mutant hound stew, stingling fillet, tasty squirrel stew, wolf ribs, mutant hound chops.
Hello.
All right.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Hey. All right, everybody. All right. I gotta put some socks on, people. I am of the sockless. What happens to the sockless in the end times? What happens to the sockless?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
All right. Before I do that, before I play the film plan, let me go take a naparoonie.
So nice to see you.
Give me your money. Give me your money.
I just love songs.
I need your money. Okay. Alright. Okay, here's to getting level 111 or 1120 in just a second. I'm gonna eat all this food if I could, if I just did, right? Yep. Okay. Time to put some socks on. I'll be right back. With socks. Get out of my face, red face. No! Darn red face. Alright. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints. I think spoiled milk might give me a good disease quickly. I'd imagine that spoiled milk has a pretty high disease chance. Go back through my workshops really quick and then go take over some more over time. Is what we have to do during these long sessions, is what we do. Oh. It wasn't connected. Resources all around. So we had these workshops all across the map. Collecting resources for me. It's wonderful. Lead, crystal, wood, bunch of corn back there, of course, water, and other goodies for me. See, one problem with playing people with people that play like me is that they do the things I do, and then all of a sudden I can't do the things I do. I sort of rely that no one else is doing the things I'm doing on my map. Like, for example, taking over Hemlock Holes and doing Monster Mash. Now I can't do those things. Now I can't do those things. Good. I'm sort of relying on the fact that everybody else is doing some garbage, you know? Sort of what I'm relying on. Yeah, no. Alright, let's keep on going. There's somebody over here at that workshop. Why? Go take over the Gorge Junkyard. There's also the jailbreak event, but I can't shoot remotely now. Yet, once I get a few more weapons, I'll be able to do more of these events and everything. I'm sort of in some transitionary period. I'm waiting on some perks to be upgraded and everything. Not so much weapons, but weapon systems. And build some stuff here. Too bad there's no colored headlamps. Okay. For the T65. I did kill somebody earlier with my fist. It was awesome. I killed somebody yesterday as well. I was trying to find the point in the video. It happened yesterday. You know, if the Facebook clips aren't working out for you, you could always try to make the Twitch clips. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna build a bunch of garbage here. All these resources. Gotta hurry up. I think people are sniffing around these workshops right now, so I have to be quick and clever. First, I put down the resources, because it sucks when I overlap the resource. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew it. You see, I knew it. See, whenever someone just leaves your team all of a sudden, well, this server is dead anyways, so I'll be going to a different server. Let's get my flim flam real quick and move on. I recognize that name anyways. I recognize that person from a long time ago. From a long time ago. This server is dead anyways because Donovan's here doing things on my map that I would do. And because Poseidon is broken and that person's there, so go into a fresh map. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. Real quick, like, take this over. It doesn't take that long at all to build this stuff. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Oh, we gotta hurry. Mm-hmm. Right there. Hey-o. A defense event will be starting shortly. I'm building some stuff up. Okay. Oh boy.
I just love songs, don't you?
Put some turrets over here. Perfect. 30 seconds until the defense event. Get some rainwater collectors over here. You know.
I just love songs, don't you?
Let there be light, baby. Yeah. There you go. Cool. Right here. Yeah. Let's go do another one. I'm heading to the Beckley Mine exhibit in the southwest of the map there. Oh yeah. Workshopconquest.org.
Drinking is trout
Alright. There's a bunch of food over here in the kitchen if you want to loot it. There's some silver right here and some porcelain. Big stack of these silver plates. Yeah. See, I like playing with this random person. Dang it. Ugh. One cricket left. Maybe. Dang it. Over here. Yeah. Would you like some free mutations? Okay. Brain phlegm, oh yeah. How do I begin? Oh my. I'm building so darn much. Don't you know it's true? Boom ba boop dee da bo beep boo. Oh my. Come on. This song is nice, it's very subtle. I like these subtle things, you know? Ambiance. They call me John Greencorn. Come on. They call me Jonathan Greencorn. The third. I'm gonna do the other option over here. Right here. Right here on this side. Boom, boom, boom. See, I like this John Greencorn situation. I mean, and oh no, I need more oil. I hope this is blowing that person's mind over there. That's partly why I'm doing this. The beast shall be coming soon, I believe. Oh, we are currently in a defensive event, so there's bad guys out there somewhere. He's right down there if you want to get him. He's somewhere over there. If you look at the map, you could see him. I'm almost done building. Just check the map. It'll show you where they are towards the end of the round. This song's cool. Alright. This music would be good for a Factorio as well. Oh yeah. Okay. Big house right here in this slot. My goal is to blow the mind of my teammate. You gotta treat it like Minecraft. Shadows are bad. Some shadows are good, but not these shadows. And I use the light to move around my flim-flam. Our teammate got himself on the right team. Not done yet. I will turn this into a blueprint. I'll get rid of my old blueprint. Barbecue pit. I like this one. It's large. You know. And I'll put the. Gotta wait. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're done here for now. The oil. Alrighty. Okay, I'm taking over the Poseidon power plant now. Oh boy. Isn't this fun? Thumbs down. Thumbs down. Thank you. Yeah. All right, here we are, Poseidon. Oh, he's starting from the opposite side. I gotta do it in phases. Okay, here we go. Here, I really have to destroy this big old pile of garbage. Sucks. think it's terrible. Alright, here we go. Train flim. Right here. You get a thumbs up. There's bird noises in this song. It's called Birds. Okay. Green corn. John Greencorn. Pull home. Okay, tire. Wonderful. I'll put the waters down over here. Daggered. The heck? And the punji. All right. I'll lock you up. All right. I have to wait until I get more oil. But I can do this. I have no teammate. There we go. Good stuff. I think we're doing just fine. Oh man. All right. There's liberators somewhere. Somewhere there's a big old pile of liberators. Make sure we're all good to go. We are not good to go. I'm gonna clear out this workshop and then move back around. I'll get my oil, all right. Oh boy. Darn liberators. This workshop is kind of hard to defend from time to time because the enemies are kind of hard to find. Aha! That's crazy. That crazy. One more or something. Let's get this scorched. Gotta hurry up. I hear him. Let me open up this door. Oh, wow. Well, darn. You have to go in to go back out. I have to open up this panel here. Go back out. Alright. I realize you could be locked. Oh! That's what the storyline's all about. The holotape. You're kind of trapped inside. If you don't know how to get out, you don't have the code, you're trapped inside until you find your way out. You have to go out through the expansion area, or through security to get the code. This guy. Yeah. Cool. I'll loop back through really quick. Doesn't take too much, but it does take something. Ugh. Oh my.
I just love songs. Don't you?
All right. See that? That was 30 more uranium ore, 5 more oil, and 5 or 10 more acid. It just took a second. And if I waited any longer, if I went to some other spot first, I would be missing out. For example, after I go here, if I went back, there'd be more waiting for me. It's important. Super duper duper. And duper. Okay. But quickly throw this up here. Exactly right over here. Because it does slide in there. Let me get rid of a couple of these turrets. Yeah. And I'll get rid of this one. You have a budget. Okay, so I realize I can slide this whole structure right here. Kind of fits exactly right. Boom. Even though it's kind of clipped right there. Oh yeah. Cool. All right. Let's go down to unlock holes and go take that over. Get more acid and some oil from the grafted monster every 5 seconds. And then I'll go down to the DMV. There's oil there as well. Alright. Dropping over. Join some other team. Here we go. Okay. Awesome.
That's that. Finally a nice day.
Okay, we're heading on over to Hemlock Holes. Take it over. Set up a couple things in phases. Somebody else already took it over, so I don't have to do much. There we go. I didn't build all this ugly stuff here. I just now took it over. I'm about to destroy all this ugly stuff and build my stuff. This is not up to my standards. Ugly. Ugly. Here. Here you go. There you go. Come on. I was having difficulty placing that. There you go. Okay, you need to step aside for a second. I'm building something right there. I'm building something right there. Whoa, look behind you. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. Oh yeah.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. I gotta smelt something really quick. Defend me.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. Oh yeah. That's locked. I'll unlock it. Alright.
So nice to see you.
Oh boy. The rats are here. Oh yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Rainwater, people. Isn't it great? Oh boy. I built 4 of these.
So nice to see you.
Yeah. Come on.
I just
Come on.
love songs, don't you?
Alright. Come on.
Oh, hey, oh, hello. I just love songs, don't you?
Oh. He's inside. Okay. Oh yeah. Workshop, workshop. Workshop. There's a rat around here somewheres. He's on your map. Yahoo.
I just love songs, don't you?
I own several workshops across the map and they're all built up like this. Work in progress. Oh yeah. Yay. Oh yeah. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, by the way, every day for about 12 hours. Recently, more than that. Every day, I have 5,000 hours of gameplay, all broadcast live. I'm the highest level non-cheating gamer in this game that there is. Yep, this is my workshop. Alright people, I'm moving down to Grafton Steelyard if you want in on that action. But I'm stopping by my other workshops really quick to get some resources, but that's where I'm headed. Oh yeah. So important, people. Isn't it cool?
Hello. Hello. Hope you're having
Okay.
a merry day.
Sleeping them through my other workshops, you know. Building as I go, if I need to. Hey there, Edgars. How's it going? Did you have a good Halloween? Did you go to a party or anything? Did you pass out candy? Did you go trick-or-treating? Did you eat candy today? Oh my goodness. These are the questions. $15 more oil. I'll try to collect the Collectron or the turbo fertilizer every time I'm back. It doesn't take that long at all for these things to fill up. If you don't collect it, then you might as well not even have it. Alright, let's go do Poseidon. Oh, you watched a horror movie last night? Oh, you watched Saw. Saw Part 1? There's like a million of those things. Yeah. Let's hurry up. Put down the big house. But I can't yet. I have to quickly smelt a bit more ore. Gotta smell it up. Oh, Saw 3D? Cool. Did you watch it in 3D? If so, how? You have like a 3D TV? Or the 3D glasses? I remember, I would say 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 3D TVs with the glasses that you buy at your house were very popular. Is it cold? Yeah. Yep. Is it cold where I am? Yep. The temperature is fluctuating. Check out my workshop ideas. You see this? You can block off the road with this train car, and then the other half of the road I have this greenhouse. I have these little rainwater collectors. They're useful. They collect up to 2. They're not like the water pump. These actually are useful. The water pumps are not useful. I mean, some people do this number, and they build a bunch of these. These are not useful. Yeah, they attract the enemy, but look, you can't collect. You have to do that, and it takes a second for it to even work. You only get 1. But with the rainwater collectors, you get 2 per, and you don't have to wait. It's sort of like a water pump, a water purifier. All right. Oh, you watched Fright Night? Yeah, Fright Night is one of the better movies out there. Fright Night was a wonderful movie. I say it's one of the better. Well, I would say it's in the top 10. Top 10 horror movies, if you want to call it that. I mean, it's really good. And the special effects were top notch. For the rest of y'all that don't know, it's about a person suspects that their neighbor just might be a vampire. Had some really good transformation scenes, really good, like half vampire, and it was like kind of dark in the right way, you know. Good stuff. Yeah. Big house. I like to bring this as high as possible. Yeah, Fright Night's good. Good movie. I also like Return of the Living Dead. With the medical supply warehouse, I've mentioned it before, that this location over here reminds me of that movie, because it's called Braxton's Quality Medical Supplies. Boop doom bump boom ba doom boop boop with a boop and boop body with a boop and boop ba doo. Okay. And I'll put this right here. I'm not using the power yet, but I will. Let's get some water online over here. Don't you love this little tent thing? I sneezed. You gotta sneeze into a dab. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Uh-oh. 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 I recognize that name. I don't like recognizing names, people. I don't like it. Yeah, 80s horror movies are nice. There's a bunch of them that were pretty good like that. They weren't just trying to go just, well, there's a bunch of zombie movies, of course. All those zombie movies. Sometimes movies just try to go too gore fest, or, you know, or too much of a comedy or something. Or too much of a blockbuster. They go too blockbuster angled. And then it turns into an action movie instead of a horror movie. All of a sudden the vampire turns into a 300 tall monster. A 300 foot tall monster that rampaging through the city. I mean... I'm about to go do a farm of some ghouls out there in the barn. But imagine you had a big old bag of Legos and you were told, make an awesome base, go. And you did the same thing every day. But sometimes you try different things. And you learn.
Hello.
Do I have the Death Cloud mask? Nope. Okay. Not there. Nope is the answer. Back to Hemlock Holes. And I'll stop by and get the Grafton Monster. Down there by the DMV area. In Charlestown. Okay. Here we go, y'all. I'll drop off everything else if I could. 779.
I find party supplies for you.
All right. Well, hurry up.
Nice to see you.
Yeah. Here we go. Looking for those snallygasters. Okay. Indeed. Okay. So let's just get our foods back out. I'll drop off these other chems and so forth. I don't need to have them on me. Okay, and I'll pull out a copy of each of these foods. Deathclaw steak, glowing meat steak, mutant hound chops, Sweet and hound stew, tasty squirrel stew. Explosive bobblehead. I'll be eating all that in just a second. Pull the spoiled meat out and I'll eat it. I will eat it, alright. Put away these items. A few of those items for later. Sell that. Awesome. And now let's go take a nap. Oh boy. We are approaching the 6-hour point of this stream. I hope you're all having a pleasant day. You know, sometimes things get kind of quiet here, but I still try to do what I have to do. Describe things to you as they come along. I think the color and style of your icon matters. There's a certain psychology behind it. And some of these things blend in. Some of them pop. Some of them are intimidating. Choose to have a raider icon, a happy icon, a friendly one. Yeah. Okay, and now I'll eat the foods first. And then we'll hop out there and rock the Casbar in power armor. About to murder a bunch of bad guys. As I do, as I have to. I'll find a spot around the map to go clear through. Hey, that's the sound of a disease. That's what I like. Here we go. Sure. Cleanse the rat away, or the radiation. Good to go. I have like one rat away on me, and that's all I need. Oh yeah. I guess it's no longer Halloween, so I don't have to dress like this anymore, you know? But I guess it's until November 2nd, to be honest. Right? Oh no, the red face, no! Okay, I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20. Here we go. About to get a lot of XP. A lot. A whole lot. Yeah. I really love doing this. I mean, I do. Lights on. Check it out, everybody. Oh boy, are you ready? Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of XP. You see? XP. Just imagine if I had some lunch boxes. Junkies handmade. Alright, Charleston. So, Mega Sloth is also on a list of creatures that were added to this game versus previous Fallout games. Ooh! Faster fire rate, junkies, damage resistance while aiming, handmade. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, don't forget there's a purveyor cell right now. Yeah, no. Okay, here we are, hopping on into the DMV. All kinds of bad guys. It's gonna be wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So many bad guys. Okay, here we go. I'm not using any right away or anything like that. The first thing I do is I run through all these enemies and I try to tag them with my damaging aura I have this energy aura and this poison aura surrounding me, doing damage to enemies, tagging them, waking them up, having them enjoying the chase. I'm like the Pied Piper with a bunch of rats following me. If the Pied Piper were gonna make hamburger from them rats. I'm running. I like to gather as many bad guys as possible and then get them in one big lumpy bump. Yeah? I just have to walk into them and I tag them. I'm using Halloween candy to help me run longer. Provides AP. I like to jump right here to wake up this dude. Okay, we head back. I'm gonna go back downstairs for a second just to make sure. Alright, back upstairs. Sometimes I turn around. I'm gathering. There's a few more bad guys over here. They are dying as we go, you know. I'm about to pop it. Yeah. Thumbs down. That song was annoying. Okay. There they go. All done. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's go check out the burrows. See if there's enemies here. Yeah. Stupid red face. Stupid red face. He is relentless. Coming back though, look at him. Look at him. Look at that red face. Can you resist that, Poonam? Can you resist that, Poonam? Hey, look, everybody. They're here. Yay! You want to see some XP? You want to see some XP? Yeah. I gave this song a thumbs up. It has the sounds of the ocean. Aww. Aww. And it has that music in it. Melancholy harmonica. And waves. The best song in the world for playing Fallout 76. Where are you? Beast. I'm on my hands and knees. I'm not bored of this game? No. Because you see this build I'm doing right now? You see my gameplay style right now? This is like something creative, and it was an experiment and it's working out. And you can do that. There's all kinds of stuff you can do, and there's lots of stuff to do. That's why I build all that garbage. You know, all that stuff I'm building. That's like a game in itself. My style of gameplay has different games involved. It's like this long game and a short game, macro and micro. Like a real-time strategy game. I'm playing it like an RTS, okay? Real time. Super real time. See, RTS games don't have to be in a top-down isometric camera. This is just a first and third person FPS RTS. Yeah. The Workshop Conquest thing is RTS. You know? Oh, I'm getting stronger, aren't I? Remember, like 5 days ago, I was so darn disgustingly weak. And now I know how to play. I got the jab, the uppercut, the 1-2 combo, the blocky flim flam. Now check this out, another mega pool. Here it comes. Here comes the funk train. That's why my light's on. I'm trying to attract them. Excuse me. Hey, I leveled up. Woohoo! All right. See, if you try to pull too large, half the enemies turn around. Half the enemies turn around. This is going to be a big one, people. Oh boy. This is going to be a big one if they don't turn around on me. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh boy. Turn around. Where are they? That's not all of them, is it? Is it? We'll find out. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. How's it going there, Steve? to you, I really enjoy this gameplay style. Lights off. Okay. Lights on.
Attention, citizens of Guardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
Oh yeah. Meow. Yeah. What are you working on? Well, still fine-tuning. I'm always adjusting things. I have a bunch of workshops taking over. I'm getting more efficient with obtaining the nuclear material I need to maintain. And this. What? Yeah. And I'm trying to observe and see if the detonation contagion is applied to mines. It says thrown explosives, but I'm not quite sure if mines are thrown explosives because you kind of place a mine, you don't throw it. But it is in the thrown slot. I'm pretty sure it's a thrown weapon. I'm pretty sure it's explosive, so I'm pretty sure it's a thrown explosive. So, there's that. And I'm experimenting with different blueprints. I'm always doing little adjustments here and there. Getting much better with these patterns. It's always a growth thing. So right exactly now, I'm farming a bunch of bad guys. Okay, that's done. Let's go down and kill some mutants, huh? And I go through these farming areas, not just for the XP, but as a benchmark to test my capability. I'm trying to see how strong I currently am and AP issues and all that garbage. I'm getting better at my cooking as well in my current state, and getting skimpy pimpy, getting rid of everything. Right now I'm not using rataways, I'm not using stim packs or whatever. If I have them, I have them, but I'm not trying to use them. And if my radiation gets too high, I go back to my camp and I use my shower. Until then I use whatever I have, and it's not that big of a deal. Because I'm already accustomed to playing bloodied and to getting radiation on purpose. Now this is just whatever happens, happens. Much better.
Gone? Spineless human!
Yeah. I like to feel like I can block bullets with my wrists. Whoa. Oh boy.
Good.
If you keep spinning them, they can't fire. Uppercut. Okay. Looking for the bobblehead? Nothing. Do I prefer guns or melee? I like everything. This is a big challenge. I like guns quite a bit, but this is a pretty fun challenge, and it's proving effective. It was garbage for a while, but I've had to shift my build over. I prefer everything. And I've done everything. I've done everything. Prefer everything. I like bows and handmaids and heavy guns and plasma guns. And just for fun, some throwing knives and tomahawks and everything. I like everything. Except for like a light automatic weapon. It's too inaccurate. I like a single fire or well, you know, if I'm going to be running around with an assault rifle, I'd rather have it be semi-automatic, which is really not automatic, and it's just how fast you can pull the trigger. And you can pull the trigger pretty quickly, you know, with a handmade, just pow, 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 pow. You can shoot quite quickly without it being automatic, and oh. But I've been through all that. And right now I'm doing this. Oh yeah. And it's hard to resist. Hear what I'm saying? Or am I explaining it wrong to you? High five. High five. See? Isn't that fun? There's all kinds of nuance here when I'm fighting these dudes. It's not just, you know, using a dagger or a sledgehammer or something. It's all kinds of nonsense going on with this punching to make it work out. I had to attack that straight down. You can jab and uppercut, go right and left and block. It's pretty cool. See? And I've incorporated mines into my build because I'm using Demolition Expert 5 and Grenadier for the AoE radius. Yes, the Gauss rifle, specifically, because I just got the skin for the Gauss rifle. That's one of my favorite weapons. I like how it fires.
Kill you quick.
It has a nice timing for headshots, you know? It does a lot of damage because you could charge it. And I just got myself an instigating one, and I was waiting for this last level for me to get Science Expert or Master or something so I could upgrade it. I didn't want to use it until I could upgrade it. 1 second, it's too loud. Okay. Okay, so yes, I was waiting until I had one more perk. I got rid of everything. I need like Science Master or Science Expert or some garbage to modify the weapon. And I'll be using that specifically. And I was waiting for the last 3 points before that. I reacquired. Well, yeah. Let's go ahead and spend this now. Is a Science Expert, Science Master? You know, better safe than sorry. I'm gonna get Tank Killer 3 first, and then I'll get the Science Flim Flam. See, I don't like to use rifles or anything until I have Tank Killer. That's all you need, and then you need Incisor for melee and so forth. You know? So I'll be incorporating a rifle into my build. Thank you for asking. You see, right now... Well, before I was incorporating the final word, the anti-armor heavy gun into my build, but I'm going to be using something else. I haven't used it in a while and it weighs a lot. So... But I do need to... I do need to be able to shoot something far away. And I love skinned weapons, so... I don't want to skin it until it's modded. Until it's all modded, you know?
Wear your guts around my neck! Western our birthright, not yours!
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Oh boy. That's gonna be real messy. I threw 2 mines, so watch this. Boom! See that? You throw the 3rd mine and the first one blows up. That's why they're better than grenades. You know, mines are way more technical than bombs. Sorry, than grenades. Grenades, you just throw them, but mines, you could place them right in someone's lap and they'll explode on contact. They just detonate on proximity, and grenades have a cook-off. Like this. You have to wait all that time for it to explode. But if that were a mine, and there's a bad guy right in front, it would explode instantly. And I don't want to waste my good mines here. If I have any frag mines, I do. So for example, if you want that one to explode on command, you just have to we'll see. Well, now that one's going to explode next. Once I throw the 3rd one, that one over there is going to explode. There. And then that one's going to explode. There. And then that one's going to explode. Obviously. Alright? So you could plan it like that. It helps in things like the radiation roundup. Alright, Huntersville we go. Radiation roundup. There's a bunch of tunnels where these enemies are spawning and you're trying to get to all of them. I like to run through, and then place one and keep on going. I place one, keep on going. And if the enemy comes, they come. If they don't come, as I throw the 3rd one, the 1st one blows up, and hopefully it's within radius of the enemies. That's why I'm doing this. It's a technical thing. Okay, I've already been through all these other different builds. And I like to go through these different spectrums, and I'd normally advocate tremendously against power armor. It's way more fun and more XP, better vendor deals, and more agility. Better everything if you're not in power armor and you have a full unyielding set, you know? And you have all these. You could have a full set of armor with action point refresh, you know? All kinds of different legendary attributes, but you can't have that in power armor. So I'd say, oh yeah, power armor is garbage. Power armor is for weak people, is what I would say. For fraidy cats. Okay, those are frag mines. This is a nuke mine. Boom! Anti-armor, limb damage, and less damage while counterattacking. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a magazine under this bed. I want to check before I start punching because I'm explosive. Here you go. Checking for the bobblehead. Nope. I like jumping around as well, you know? Compared to the jetpack. Jetpack's cool, but jumping around is almost more fun. It's like Spider-Man versus Superman or something. Because jumping, you have to kind of figure it out. It's like a puzzle. Oh, baby. There we go. Alright, now we have to go by my workshops because we have all this nonsense. Hey, that's a good point, Jeremy. I'll probably get another set of eye tracking hardware. This next iteration. I'm getting a couple upgrades and that's on my list. Another set of eye, because it really did add a whole lot, and I was able to communicate with you without speaking. I could say, you see that over there? Right over there? Man, check it out. Look at it. Bam. Okay, here we go. Let's go take over. Well, let's go swing back through my workshops and then go by the abandoned bog town and go take that over. A bunch of bad guys over there. It shouldn't take very long at all to swing through these workshops I already own. And it's very lucrative. Highly. Here we go. See? All this uranium ore. Okay. This is a well-built workshop. Means you don't have to do anything when you come back. All the enemies are dead. Okay, let's drop everything off. Alright. Back over to Beckley Mine Exhibit. I thought that the heart tracker had negative effects, you know? Because at that point it's a lie detector. Or you know how I feel. And I could be hiding the fact that I'm upset about something. I mean, it's cool during PvP and whatnot, but not just dealing with trolls. Yep.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find parties.
Where are the rats? There's like one rat left. So what we gotta do whenever we come back, let's get the corn as well. Okay. We go on down to Poseidon, get more uranium ore. See, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. And then I'll do the abandoned bog town. The problem is if you're dealing with just the farming areas, there's only so many farming areas. And whenever you're done, you're waiting for them to respawn. And then what? You can do a public event. And then what? I get this turbo fertilizer grenade whenever possible. And let me break some stuff down here. Fusion cores. Water. Activate. There are mutants here somewhere. But I can't build. I'll get this gun online. See, I've been building all this garbage outside the workshop. By the road. It's pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Gotta find these bad guys. Alright, well now I have to fly. I don't think I can make that. So I have to fly. Way over here, huh? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Pay for that.
All right. Okay. Keep on going. Down to the abandoned bog town, baby. Here we go. Oh, yeah. What do you call the time you clean and do laundry? Ha ha ha, your day off. All right. Yeah. All right. I'll clear through this area first. Make sure we have these foods active. Oh, most of them are not active. It's very important that I eat the foods, you know. I might as well take it over. Yes. Oh, great. I have to hurry the heck up. Gotta hurry up, people. Oh boy. Gotta really hurry. Come on. Yeah. Okay. I know what to do. I gotta spend my gold on some lunch boxes. Gotta level up. I could always save my gold after the event. You know? I'm going to a private server. Oh my. Oh boy. Anybody watching any cool shows on TV, like on Amazon or Netflix or the other services that on HBO? On the other one? On Hulu's, plural? Huh? It's a sneeze into a dab. One second. I have to save America. I have to save America. There it is. Here we go. There we go. I'm starting a movement. See? You gotta sneeze into a dab. Dab into a sneeze. Oh, you're watching Cobra Kai? Does that show good? Alright, here we go. This is a private server, so I'm gonna quickly go over here. We have like an hour left in the stream. I'm gonna go over here and purchase lunch boxes. No, why not? It's Monday and it's time to buy the gold anyways. It's gold purchasing day. Oh baby. Gold buying day. Gold buying day.
Afternoon. These newcomers make me nervous. Finally, someone with... Afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah.
Finally,
Yeah.
someone.
Oh.
If you can get it back, we'd be very...
Grateful enough to pay you.
Excellent. I can show you roughly where it...
Whoa. Why is there a pack Brahmin in here? Why is there a pack Brahmin? Is there a trader in here?
Clean up this. Fix that.
Group leader.
Sick potatoes. I know they're
Need a
easy to
can
grow,
opener
but
for that
how about
armor?
a little variety?
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Huh. They should probably have more of that.
Y'all. I can't keep up.
Oh, so it's about Karate Kid, same actors, new generation, after 35 years. Ah. Yeah. Cool. I want your gold or your lunch boxes,
Jen's got
please.
style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Jen's got style. If you know what I mean. You can buy some more gold here and spend it. I'll start saving after this season. Plus, I like working for garbage. I don't want to just save up everything. I like to have reason to spend my flim flam.
You can never have enough gold. If you'll keep buying, I'll keep selling. Stop by next week for more.
Not next week yet. It's not next week yet. Alright, well, here we go. About to farm through my route. It takes about an hour, and I'll be using 3 lunch boxes. And it's going to be wonderful. Sometimes I just get rid of all my darn mines, and I hate it. Let's go back to my camp. Now that I'm on a private server. At least, you know, at least I went through my workshops a million times. It really doesn't matter. You might think I wasted a bunch of materials, but no, man, it's not that much. It's just a bit here and there. Like 20 oil. It's really just nothing. It's really a conversion of one type of resource into another. Oopsie. Can I pick it back up? On day 85 million, he realized that he could pick up my... I think I knew that already. That's why I even tried. You know? I've done it before. I just did it without realizing. I've seen the whole disarm and take before. But, you know, it's nice knowing. Anybody have Disney Plus? You see, I had Disney Plus during the free wave, and I think I paid for a month. But I have to renew it because now there's season 2 of The Mandalorian. Okay, go ahead and meet steak. Grilled radstag. Chop some taffy. I got all that taffy from the workshop collectrons, or the jelly from the collectrons. All right. Now I store everything I'm not eating.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering paper. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time,
Oh, it's full.
Well, that stranger isn't a stranger.
I'll pull that out.
I don't believe in luck or fate
All
or
right.
any of that. But I do know that
I will now eat the smattering. I need a disease. Thank you. And I should probably get the disease after I sleep, because I think the. Well, 1 second. Let me go get the squirrel. If there is any squirrel right now, it might only be around the time of Fasnacht. Yeah, I think whenever you sleep, you have a chance to cleanse your diseases. Or it might just be based upon a timer. Yeah, I think the critters only spawn once Fasnacht starts.
Hail, hail, and hail.
Hey there, Edish, okay? We have to wait 1 minute, I think, or so, for these squirrels to spawn. Then I'll collect them. In the meantime, I could do this little can-do pharma searchy search. You know what? I'm done with this experimentation. I'll come back to it later on. And I'll add the Master Infiltrator back on. And I'll just search through this town really quick. Until these critters spawn for me. Okay, starting. I'm not going to be doing it. All right. I think I have to talk to the robot first. But, you know, I'm doing a cleanse here. It's nice to use the Master Infiltrator every so often. Oh, I heard you. Oh boy.
This unit believes error bio knockdown would make a good decoration for this room.
I don't need too much, you know.
How old is this old man, Winter? He's been around longer than
You must have a strong stomach repository to be interested in sausage making details. It may be messy, but there is nothing like a Fasnacht sausage.
I do hope you're enjoying yourself, friends. Helvetia has many amazing attractions for tourists such as yourselves. I hope me.
Salt and pepper. Yeah. The spice is up and around. I don't have woodchucker on, so I'm not going for the wood. Couple things in the window.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Hey Jimmy, I love your
Thank you.
sandwiches. Thank you so darn much. Thank you. Indeed. That's copper, by the way. Those lamps.
Helvetia's history
Okay, all
dates
done.
back to Swiss settlement in 1869.
Get that tasty squirrel stew up and active. Yeah, this is a new, oh, the face mask thing? Yeah. It's there.
So nice to see you.
Yeah, I have this, this face mask situation built in, but it, you know. Here, let me try to work it out.
Nukes didn't destroy everything.
I can't do that. Sucks.
Optical sensors
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Hey, you. Must be my lucky day.
Yeah, thank you, Jonathan.
Oh my gosh, thank you so. Thank you.
Normally, in the future, it should be triggering a random face mask. Random face mask whenever you do that, but right now it's not doing it. I have to do it manually, which loses some of the magic. But normally I do this manually. You know? Well, no. I did the money animation myself. Here. I have to do it manually. Here. How? No? Money. So what am I missing here?
Sometimes I think
Water or something?
I woke up
Water.
smooth.
Can you imagine?
And I met someone. Stranger. Time. What? That stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all.
Yeah.
I don't believe in luck or fate.
I don't believe in luck
do know
or
that.
fate or, you know what, anything. I like this one. It means I'm smart. Or something. I'm just hoping it. I'm just hoping it's happening because I can't tell. So terrible.
Error.
All right.
Donuts not found. Error.
All right. All right. Cool. Let's go and do our thing. I'm ready. Are you? Sort of. I'm about to get all kinds of XP right now. All right. Good to go. Okay, okay.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this.
Here we go. Guess I'll do one more thing. One more thing. Do you hear me?
Confetti supply. No.
I ain't done cooking. I ain't done doing nothing. Okay. Done, done, and done. Yeah. I'm just showing you a variety of these face masks that are possible. It's amazing. The potentiality is phenomenal. I'm in charge. You know, I could do this one over here whenever I kick somebody off the boat, along with the meme that pops up, along with the thing that pops up on the screen. I say, hey, jump in the ocean, jump in the ocean. Ah.
Sometimes I think
I'm a grand old wizard. Oh!
and I met someone, a stranger, and over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. I do.
Alright, we got about 45 minutes in the stream left. I'm gonna use 3 lunch boxes and I'm gonna level up. And then I'm gonna get myself that science expert or master or whatever perk it is, and then I'll modify the Gauss weapon and put a skin on it, and then I'll use Tank Killer 3, and then I'll use it. Well, Donovan, are Gauss is better than handmaids? I'll say for sniping, yes. But they have a slower fire rate. You know? They charge. So if you're sniping, it goes pow, 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 versus pow, 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 pow. Different fire rates, but you know. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so it's for a different purpose, you know? So it's not for mid-range comp, it's for targets pretty far away. You know? Okay, so here we go. I have to be vaguely conservative. Let's start with these areas first because they're really quick. I like to go backwards. It really only takes a second to kill these enemies over here. Oh boy, one violent night. Sometimes there's not many enemies though. I should probably do it. Because my farming... You know what? I'll do it after White Spring. One violent night. Thumbs up. I like this garbage. You know what I mean? This is always suitable. I don't like when it gets too loud. No? Here we go, people. Yay! I have no diseases.
Oh, yes.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Okay, here we go. I have Tesla. These guys will give me diseases, right? Yeah, I'm sure. Here we go. Lights on. This music reminds me of VR chat. There's a bunch of these chill rooms, like a lounge or like some weird bar set in Japan or something. Like a lo-fi thing. Situation. A bunch of those things. Oh boy. Zam! And the rocket's red glare. 8,944 XP. Uh-oh. check this out. Oh yeah. Okay, now we're moving on. The main problem is it takes a while, and I'll be forced to climb out of my armor over and over and over again, so it's not the best thing to do alone if I'm trying to farm XP really quickly. There are a lot of enemies, but we'll see.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert.
I'll do it for a second.
Dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw you and set up an ambush. Tell the son of B's gonna put it into our good time, so we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we got. Let us make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
That's a repeat. Yeah, I love this event as well. This is the one I keep running into you. Donovan. My punches do feel a whole lot more powerful these days. Well, definitely some enemies going on over here. Yeah. Smashing. Yep, feeling a whole lot more powerful. I'm understanding the process. Sometimes I just feel so loosey-goosey. So I might have to climb out. I think the bar is moving along just nicely. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm stuck. Repair. if I use this, well, I don't want to use any melee. But I think, doesn't it make it go? Oh boy, I'll use this. Doesn't it make it go? It's making noise, right? If you use the musical instruments, doesn't it make it, or the musical weapons? Does the bar go up faster? Let's find out. Well, it's not obvious. Maybe? Let's unequip it. It's not noticeable enough. Start looting. I will get over encumbered. There we go. I'll just block right behind. I had the mines out, so we're fine. Fine. Okay. This doesn't count as barehanded, you know. Apparently. I hit him with my fist and I said no. Maybe my other AoE. Alright. Okay, I'll take everything and break it down. And keep moving on to my next spot. Oh, that was a bunch of bad guys. That wasn't that bad. And we finished it. I thought that wouldn't be possible without someone playing the music. That's only true if the thing keeps breaking. Alright. It's probably obvious that those musical weapons make the bar go faster if everyone's using them. You'll see it. Let's go put this away. I like using Master Infiltrator. Okay, moving on down to the DMV. Yep. We have half an hour. I'll hit up here, and then the burrows, and then the mutants in the middle. And I should be leveling up. Gonna be live this afternoon. I will be live again this afternoon. You know that much. We started at 6 a.m. Here we are. Here we are. Let's hurry the heck up. surprised that Smiley didn't reset the gold vendor. Okay, here we go. It's nice having this candy. Oh boy, I have a lot of XP to go. If I do it just right, I can exhaust a private server and then go to a public server and then hit up some of the same spots. And after enough time passes, you go back to a private server again. But who wants to do that all day? I do it whenever I can. Not all day. Here we go. I'm trying to go for the big pool here. Lights on. Alright, and I have bone worms. Awesome. A few of them are dying along the way just from the AoE damage and the pain train. AoE stands for area of effect, by the way. Just so you knew. Oh, baby. $10,976 XP. Is that 10,000 XP? I believe turning on the light does attract the enemy. They react to noise and light. And, movement in general. I believe. For example, if you're stealthed and then you turn your light on by accident, the enemy should walk towards you. Maybe. If they're already sort of facing you. I figure turning the light on just eliminates all possibility of them not seeing me. Better hurry up. Alright. Clear my radiation for a second. And we'll head on down to the burrows. There's not many enemies remaining in this building. Isn't it Monday? Oh. I thought today was Monday. No. I thought today was Monday. Oopsies. Oopsies. And doopsies.
Stuff here.
Shut up. Hey. Probably dump all this I have on me. Go straight into the burrow. I am already here, you know. Come on. We're dead. Right? There goes my last one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Because I'm not using traveling pharmacist. And I had those rataways on me and I just used them. And I'm not using... Well, I think I might be. That's a normal frag. There it goes. Yeah. Wonderful. Might as well clear it out, you know? I thought today was Monday. Ooh. I guess that makes more sense than, Smiley not resetting on Monday.
Fight at last.
But hurry.
What's that?
Okay. We're not using adrenaline, so these are just pure punchies. lot of XP. Oh boy. Oh no. I have a stupid napalm on me. Yeah. Okay. I have some garbage to break down right away. This napalmer and the other garbage. Come on. It's all about that effect happening more often. It's very powerful whenever that explosion triggers. So, okay, now we go down to the burrows. Even though I don't have any more of the nuke mines, it's gonna be kind of rough. That's okay. Yeah. Sure. 800 out of 800. Oh no, what? Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. The mines will just weaken them, but I have these other legendary melee perks that will kill them. The chain reaction nonsense. Whenever I kill an enemy with melee damage, they have a chance to explode, and whenever I punch the enemy, it has a chance of triggering an explosion. Legendary, here we go. And my goal is to gather a very large group and then use a few attacks along with a couple mines. That's what it's about. Individual targets is pretty slow, but in the group it's super effective. And enemies die along the way. Which would be nice if I had adrenaline still. This is just for weakening purposes. So I can start chipping down the stack. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay. Like that. And And I'll see if I have a drug I could pop on. Let me sidestep this way for a bit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Come on down. We're out of mines. I have some frag grenades. I'll use that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now, a counterpoint against the possibility that mines are counted as thrown explosives for the detonation contagion perk is, there is the in the hole or fire in the hole perk under perception that gives you a throwing arc for thrown explosives and, or thrown weapons in general. But mines don't get that. I don't think mines get the throwing line. So that's a point against them being thrown weapons. I took the perk off though, and I put Master Infiltrator on. Well, look, hey, look at my level. I'm truly about to level up. Big deal. I didn't think it'd be possible. Come on. And my punches alone are very powerful. AoE considered. You know, just AoE. So you can consider what I'm doing. I'm trying to build like a bare bones legendary perk character, sort of. And then whenever there's amazing items that really amplify those legendary perks, then it's party time. But it's best just to see what the perks themselves are like. So you just, you know, it's sort of like using Incisor with a basic weapon. The perk makes any weapon good. You're ignoring armor. You could use anything. Alright. So you can use your bare hands. Attack speed, all that garbage. Because it's easier to just turn up the throttle if I needed to. There's items and whatever. But we're getting there. In this state. About to level up. I think I have a Molotov. Molotovs are decently powerful. No? And they tag everything. It's a pretty cool effect. They're vaguely sloppy. Come on. Yeah, I can't really do daily ops right now because I sort of disabled my ability to shoot long distance. I had the final word, but I took that off, so. Alright, and now we move on to the mutant land. We're about to level up. Yes, Andrew, the extra jump situation, it's a mutation called marsupial. That's how I could jump high. There's a bunch of mutations in this game, and marsupial is one of them. I have speed demon and adrenaline reaction and bird bones and a bunch of other garbage. A lot of stuff. I'd say the legendary perks and mutations really define the core of your character, and then with those, you don't need much else. You see? With, for example, the twisted muscles and talons, punching is very, very powerful, and it has a very high chance to cripple. All kinds of garbage. Marsupial, you jump higher. Healing factor, grounded, carnivore, bird bones, adrenaline reaction, leg walker, scaly skin, grounded, all that garbage. There's more than that, but these are the ones I selected. I have all the recipes, and I've had other mutations. To swap out your mutations, you have to take them all off and put them back on, sort of. They're taken off at random. You can't just swap out a direct mutation.
No more hiding. Such puny bits.
This music's kind of epic. Uppercut. See, I don't keep the lights on for these dudes. I want the ghouls to come to me. To keep fighting for a bit longer, even though the stream's about over. I'm just going to finish up this area over here. We're at 7:55. I would like to, you know, I'll do that next stream. I'll spin that level next stream, and I'll just keep fighting on this stream. So at the beginning of next stream, I'll be messing with that quad rifle. Sorry, with that Gauss rifle. I'll put the screen on it. It's instigating. It'll just be fun. Tank killer. I'll give myself that science perk so I can modify it, and it'll be a good old time. Ooh, exploding vampires, damage resistance while aiming Gatling gun? That's kind of a god roll, huh? Yeah, it is. And I could put a skin on it? Well, I'll be a corn-fed flim-flam. Well, I'll be a corn-fed flim-flam. I don't have higher intelligence. Okay. Monkey Wrench Jones. That came out of nowhere, huh? Appalachian Thunderpipe, baby. Speedy. Long barrel. Comfort grip. Extra large magazine. Oh no. This crazy bayonet in the front. And this front sight ring. And yeah. Did I get rid of stabilize? I hope not. Oh boy, did I get rid of one gun army? I hope not. You know what? Meant to be. Que sera, sera. Whichever will be, will be. Okay, so I have to do this. So I'm going to be moving a point over from... Whoopsie. Okay, so I'm moving a point from perception to intelligence, which is good because I missed having Scrapper on. Anyways, so from perception to intelligence. Alright. And over here, let's put Butcher's Naughty 1 on. That's okay. And over here, I'll take off Master Infiltrator. And I'll put on oh yes, intelligence. There we go. Now I can have stabilized and demolition expert, and I'll take off Grim Reaper Sprint, and I'll put on One Gun Army, and guess what, Mr. John Hamilton Jones? Guess what we have going on? The Appalachian Thunder Flim Flam is what we got going on. Yeah, can't wait to try that out on some enemies. Monkey Wrench in the rifle operations. Doing this instead. See? That's what I'm talking about, you know. You don't want to define the future. I have to go put some garbage away really quick. Come on, man. I'll fix it. Am I good now? Okay, cool. I just want to kill one thing. Okay? Just one thing. The stream's about to be over any second now. Just wanna shoot one thing with my gun. Oh yeah, it's just for fun, don't mind me. I'm shooting stuff, oh baby, yeah. Well, I was gonna upgrade and modify my Gauss rifle because I have a scan and everything, because it was the instigating, whatever the heck it was. I was waiting to level up to get my science expert or whatever the heck it was perk, but at the last second of the stream, I got this weapon. The Vampire's Gatling gun, exploding with damage resistance while aiming. And I put a skin on it, and I modified it, and I moved my perk over. I moved a point over from perception to intelligence, and I took off one of my legendary perks and I put on this perk here to get myself stabilized and one gun army instead of moving for sprint, and here we go.
Yes!
Yeah. Beefy. Oh yeah. See, that's why I conditioned myself to do 0 damage, you know? Because I know that any improvement will feel godlike. You know? Oh, I can't wait for next stream. Yes. I've never used this gun before. I've never used a Gatling gun with the crank, and it's awesome. This is a pretty cool skin. Alright everybody, well, we're done now, so I'll catch you on the flip side, baby, don't you know? Gonna level up again in the future time. I spent my level. I spent my darn level. It's cold as ice. I'm paradise. Don't you know? Alright, goodbye, buddy. Catch you on the flip side. Yeah. Because I was spectacularly weak for a long time. It's nice. I get to use 5mm. Right? That is a very powerful weapon. And his Vampire's damage resistance while aiming. Golly. And I've already conditioned myself to do garbage damage. My gosh, I'm gonna be godlike in that weapon. I mean, come on. That was a Vampire's weapon with damage resistance while aiming. Explosive. But whatever. Anything's better than what I was doing before. Yes. Goodbye. Huh, ha, huh, and a ha. Huh, ha, ha, and a huh. One time. Here we go. Get out of here, red face. Hope you're enjoying these days while we have them. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Bye. Like and subscribe the Gooboberti way. Follow me on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And if you dare, on Twitter, ho at Gooboberti. That's Gooboberti. Huzzah.